Alright, konnichiwa fellow gamers. Welcome to the stream, my dear Atlan people. Again unannounced, welcome for everyone that jumping in the stream. Hello Toon, I see you already here. We have a lot of things to do today, that's why I decided to do them live. I have so many things to say about the latest update as well. I want to address major problems for free-to-plays. I'm gonna yap later though. Let's see who's gonna come here. Also, Nelan is live. I've noticed that he's trying for plus 20 for plus 22. I think he got it already. I was busy doing some other stuff, so I couldn't watch. But from the few minutes I did, I think he succeeded. So shout out to him for wailing even more. Alright, let's jump to our casual screen and let's see what we're gonna discuss about today. I made the graph because I had so many things to do today in case I forgot anything. So we're gonna do Agumon. I have enough to get a full Agumon and test a bit. We're gonna get Metal Gearmon, maybe full Chariot showcase. I have enough materials after all. The scientific things I did to test weapons and other pieces of gear, I managed to gather enough to test actually the full Chariot set. We're gonna try to enhance our gear for plus 19. And then I need to talk, I need to address some things. This is something that I have been pinged as well. About the catalyst and the enhancement free-to-play strategy, which is kinda different. And of course, we're gonna have a lot of yapping. A lot of goddamn yapping. And a new strategy for... This is actually very important. It's not 30%, maybe it's 50%, maybe it's 60%. We're gonna see later on this video. And that's most of the things that I think I'll have time to cover. If we have more time, we'll do more things, maybe react to other videos. I want to also in place that on the streams, as I want to transform the streams from by the end of the year to something else, rather than just gaming streams. Let's see. Let's move on. Maybe this is a better scene for you guys to actually can see. I'm gonna do the casual transferring, but don't you worry. I don't have so many items on the alts. It's gonna be pretty fast today. Also, it's a coupon code that's running for September. It's on the pinned messages for Europe, Asia Pacific, and PlayStation users. It's nothing special, just 50k gold and some Vanguard artifact boxes you can grab. I will leave that on the pin, and let's be as fast as possible because I think I'm not gonna have enough time again. I'm glad that I scared you. What do we have here? Staffs again, scorchings. We don't give a damn. Soon you might have to do some things later. Important thing is to get our gachas. I don't think we have with this character. Yeah, we were a bit of unlucky. Look, my inventory, man, it's chaos sometimes. Alright, next up we got our beloved Misrix. Yeah, this is something else I want to talk about. Let's hope I don't forget about it. Maybe we don't need to transfer as well the gold. It's like 2 million per character, so doesn't really matter that much. Alright. Yeah, more or less we got like 10 million on all of our characters, so I think it's pointless to move all those items. Magiblade, no. Nothing interesting here as well. Alright, some gacha tickets as well. 54. And we got on our main like 200, 300, I don't even remember, like tons of those. I'm at the point that I'm thinking to also get the weapon from the summer event. Even if I have the other one, I'm considering lately to do this. Nothing. Damn. Did I move everything? Maybe I didn't, I don't remember. Okay, we got some here to our last character and that's it. Alright. Let's take everything. So we got around 150 billion. I think it's more than enough. Actually, maybe it's not more than enough. But it's a decent amount. Right, we are at 394 and I calculated around 300 should be, not should be, there are enough for Agumon. I don't know if we're gonna have enough for Metal Garurumon as well, but let's try the Gamba. Let's begin with the Gamba. We still have 11 days, so I think I'll have just enough time to actually get this thing as well. I'm going full in for Metal Garurumon as well. But I need also Agumon, because in our case, we're playing Berserker, and There are many things, also the new accessories that those accessories, some of those working based, they provide you with damage on debuff targets, and one of the things that I need, how you got all those bound gold. I'll show you later. Stick on live and we're gonna discuss about also the new strategy to obtain more gold. But general from grinding. We need it for... We need Agumon for the disintegration, that debuffing the opponent. Berserker doesn't have anything on his kit to make the opponents debuffed, so this is why that might be huge for us. Also, there are cards that give you damage based on debuff targets, so we need that pet more than anything right now. If you're a fellow Zerker, know this, you need Agumon. Also, the future accessories, some theory crafting builds I did. Oh, fuck. Thank God we didn't get the gold, because I forgot. Fuck me. Ah, I also have... Okay. I didn't fuck up. Gladly. This is a gold? Yeah, this is not the pet though. Well, I'll be super happy if I can get one copy sooner. Give me my fruits. But I think I have to go for 200 anyway to get the third copy. Damn you gacha every time. Okay, it's a gold one. No? I thought it's a gold one. Pretty unlucky. Alright, not the pet though. Fuck me, those vouchers. Gladly I can share those vouchers to my alts, and this is something that I'm doing lately for at least 2 of your alts. Know this. 2 of your alts, 3 characters should be as powerful as it can be. That was a great pull though. Back to back! Nah. Please don't give me the pet on the pity. I need it before the 150. Like 110? Yes. This is a bet? No. No. This is the pet. This is the pet. What the actual fuck though? What the actual fuck? Back to back plus 14 vouchers. I don't know if I am like... Should be happy. I should be happy. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna get it on the pity, damn. No, this is the pet, yeah, this is the pet. This is the pet. This is the pet. Alright. Perfect. I saved some. This is the second copy, and we need just 1 copy for Agumon. If I get it before the 150, I'll have enough for Metal Garurumon as well. First pull, give it. Give it first pull. So, and if we get it like... Let's don't talk big. This is a gold, No. Sign for me, baby, just once. Never got something before. Yeah, this is not a pet. So many vouchers. Someone will be happy for the vouchers, Alts will be empowered. Yeah, this is actually a good a good run. I've got so many potents. True. Maybe we'll also try to make some 15s with all those katas that we got. Back to back. Damn. I just needed... Okay, the next 30 pulls, please. Next 30 pulls. Give it to me, baby, in the next 30 pulls. Nada. This is not a pet. Alright, I can live with that. We should get it now. Actually, don't mind so much. I think I'll have enough for the Metal Gear Hormone because I haven't yet got the monthly ones. Book. Alright. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. This is fucking it. This is it. This is it. Now, this is it, baby. And potent. And catalyst. Man, I've got so fucking much. Alright. Give me my dino. Alright, mission accomplished. Oh, also Agumon gives damage to the buff by himself, so... Really? Bro. Alright. Look, what the actual... Alright. Those goes for the alts, 100%. Those are getting dismantled. Like, 14. Easy catalysts. 96? Yeah. That was a crazy pulling and oh, and we still got juicy things to pull it for even more. Alright. And we're getting a Krag right now and everything explodes. Like, if I get the Krag... Why am I... Fuck me. And nothing that I could actually use. I'm like... I have so much fodder sitting on my inventory. Anyway. Let's go get the pet. Yeah, sorry, the mount to... finish with all those. Oh, you can get those are shareable as well. This is just not worth to hit 300 though, because you just need one copy. So 150 at worst. Alright. Yeah. First pull. First fucking pull. I'll get more catalysts from this one. I was grinding for 2 months. I think I deserve this. For all of those tickets. I hope they don't fuck us in 11 days with new banners that, you know. This is it, this is it, this is it, this is it. No, it's not. It's not. Alright, more vouchers. Hi. Look this pool. I can't say that I'm unsatisfied with the results. Alright. More catalysts. This is it, this is it, this is it, this is it. No. Endless permits though. Alright. Damn. I'll be swimming on katas. No. Right, more vouchers. Don't pity me, please. Don't pity me. This is it, this is it, this is it, this is it, this is it! Alright. Goodbye. No, 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 we're not pulling for anything else from here. Actually, when you get it, I don't know if this is something that I want to check as well. Alright, like, Alright. I have to choose one of the two, or you get both. And what do I need? I need the metal one, or I think I will get the simple one. Because I'm a simple man. Just to make sure. I don't know if you get both. You get both? Let's go for the simple one. I can get one or the other, thanks. So in theory you can keep pulling to get both of the dupes. Both of the skins. And every skin grants 2 of those sweet stars, I guess. Fuck, I need 150 more now. And we have 11 days. Let's see in 10 days what will happen. What should I get though? I think I should get the wolf. I mean, the metal one is also beautiful, but I think I'll go with this one. It's more nostalgic for me. Yeah. And if you activate as well the Metal Garurumon, you get as well 2 of those stars. I guess you guys should know. You guys are pullers, I know. Okay, at least I got a Goramos. Bro, 10% chance and I never got anything out of that. Alright, let me remember where we have the Goramos. We have on the pants. Do I switch on pants? Not yet for sure. And I have another one on the seal. Alright. Let's check, because I don't remember. I think pants, we don't have anything, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, we don't have a golden, right? Yeah, still on pink, so this is where it will go. Let's use, which is the cheapest one out of those? I think 700k, probably this one. Yeah, everything's cheap though from the pink ones on the server, so I don't mind so much. Alright, now... Yeah, I think this is much better. For me at least. Oh my god. This is faster than Saitama. For sure. And I'm even lagging here. Alright. Let's see if we have enough for the pet. Level it up. 1 fucking million. Two, three, four. This is max, right? Give me my gold. 167. Probably it'll be enough. Yeah. Alright. I've already tested the patch on the test servers. But just to make sure, I'm gonna do a small test as well today for Agumon, as in the test servers we don't have insignias, we don't have what else? We're missing a lot of things actually. We're missing a lot of things. Let me clear the inventory fast because I'll forget. I never use this shop, never use this shop. Probably it's time to get more gachas. This is going here for sure. And so many sweet vouchers for my alts. I'm full of joy today. Alright, we got a decent amount of those as well. We will have probably a decent enhancement session. Alright. Okay, boys. Right now we are on Gatomon and Foxu. Both of them max level and everything, and from the previous test that I did, right? For me at least, this is the current, was at least the current best combination. Now I want to check. Let me do a run. Do we have the activation of the elemental? Yeah, from the weapon. I don't think we're missing anything. We don't care about buffs. Let's make sure crit is 100% because we are checking pets, not anything else. One goes, alright. Okay, let's do one fast run. I think we will outscale it by far. Oh, excusez-moi. This is a correct one. Let's go. It's really over 9,000. All right. What the actual fuck? All right, 369. 369, nice number. By the way, I did the exact same number on the previous test, previous week, when I was testing the pets. And I did some 360, 362, 365, and the highest was 368, I think. Now we're at 369. The only upgrade that we did was the pink insignia, the one that I upgraded today, the Goramos one. And now let's go and check. First, lineup. Alright, put Agumon instead of the Gatomon. I think I'll keep Gatomon because it's more consistent as it comes to overall DPS. While the Foxu needs to be timed as the active skill gives you the damage, and you might fuck up on some mechanics on the bosses or whatever. Plus you get the addition bonus on mechs, and we will fight a lot of mechs, like Abyssal Frontier and other activities that we might do. Also the heal is better, more consistent. So probably I'll play Agumon and Gatomon. Alright, let's check now. We got anything different that I have to remember? No. I think we are set. Let's go. Now I'm expecting to see at least 10 million above, like 370 something. Or even more, because I have also a card with 1% damage to debuffed, so I might do more. Alright. Alright. Surprisingly, we are around even lower from my previous run, but I think it's just maybe a low amount in this specific run. I could do one more, but I think I don't have to. I want to test immediately the other combination that I think fits me better at this point, which is right, this one, yeah. Both of those combined. Okay. Yeah, my crit rate is at 100%. There are things like the Fox. Sometimes you have inconsistent passives, like the title grants random increase on your damage, as well the skills of the Fox. It has a skill that 60% to do more damage, something like that. So it's a little inconvenient. Sometimes you do a little more, but overall whoa. Without the Fox, I have Seed cooldown, but consistent damage. No. Yeah. Look at this shit. I could just do one more with... I never did 390. Never did 390 with... with Gatomon and the Fox. So clearly, Agumon is better. I don't know if this combination offers me something specific. But I remember also from the test servers that this was doing way more damage than Fox and Gatomon together. I did many runs. I will do one more with instead of Gatomon the Fox, and I had similar results from like 10 to 15 million difference, but always was higher from the previous combination. So let's do one last to make it sure. All right. What? Right, we're again at 365. So actually, in this specific scenario, probably maybe it's something because of my insignias, maybe something because of my cards, I don't know what that might be. So for sure I'll keep the lineup that I had the highest earlier. So that's Agumon and Gatomon, for sure. Probably the Fox is lacks consistency because of the random modifications on the skills. This is my original thought as well when I was testing that on... yeah, exactly. We don't get the full DPS. There are so many variations right now. Like, the worst out of all those, I could unequip my title, you know, to make it as close as possible, but every time you hit, like you see the white numbers, which is the damage bonus, sometimes it's 30k, sometimes it's 50k, sometimes it's 50. Check my normal hits, for instance. Like, I do the same hit, 49k, the same attack, 51k, the same attack, 30k. You can't actually calculate that because of this shit. So you just get a generic idea. For instance, in my case, I saw like 20 more million with just one run that I even fucked up a bit in my rotation. So I'm pretty sure that this will offer me more nuke, at least, more burst. Let's put it this way. But yeah, you are right, absolutely right. You can't be 100% sure. Alright, let's go now for our next topic. This is... we are done with the pet. We're staying as we are right now. And let's go and... what are we doing now? We're doing Chariot. Alright. What I'm gonna do, I don't want to spend anything. I have a lot of gold, so I'm gonna waste gold to actually get my items to level 60, so I can transfer. Oh yeah, I don't have boots, so I can transfer them to the chariot pieces without losing the enhancement from level 60 to 60. Even if it's like 3 million, I know, but I prefer to keep all my catalysts. So this is the one that we're going for sure, and the other one should be the breastplate, right? Yeah. I can also go for... oh no, it's cavalry. By the way, for those that are watching now or might watch the video later and they are playing Berserker, recently we have some arguments about going for the Chariot breastplate or the Chariot greaves. You can either go for breastplate and you have to choose within the cavalry or the unforgiving pants. That also differs based on your playstyle and the weapon that you have. For instance, if you have the crit weapon, this might be a better option. If you are like enjoying playing on the air, this one also makes sense as an option. The other down the path road is to go for unforgiving breastplate because of the 5% strength, and additionally you get the all classes 30 to 40, which are 3 of our important skills on the rotation. Additional P attack, it's also an important piece, and you're going for Chariot pants. However, there is a small issue on that, for me personally at least, that the activation has to be with a skill, and maybe it's a little hard for you to calculate it for the activation of the actual effect. If you go for breastplate, you have the activation through your resonance skill. So you have resonance, pet, and your finisher. Every time you know that those 3, after the 24 seconds end, you will activate the Chariot effect. And I'm gonna craft both and test both. I have Prismedium, I have the energy to do that as well. I will craft eventually both variations. On top of that, there is also this weird translation here that we don't understand. The final damage attribute will be attribute with the highest attribute damage. It's like, maybe it's wrong. Also the resistance, we are not sure how that might work. There is some people that have already the greaves and doing enormous amount of damage on the bosses. And we don't know if it's from the greaves, because they are not communicating with us. Anyway. So I'm going to also to craft the Vermilion breastplate, right? Level it up, but it's plus 12. Maybe I can save 3 million since it's 12. I can waste on plus 14 voucher. Could be the case. All right, let's do this. We need the Valiants anyway. Another 3 million. My god, so fucking expensive. Subscribe. For Queen Elite run, for example, should we immediately activate Chariot or wait for the shield break? I usually save my finisher during shield break, but not sure with Chariot. No, you shouldn't wait. Just go all in. Immediately when the fight starts, if you mean that. You don't have the shield. You don't have to wait for the shield. You think that this bound gold is a lot? Like, I think it's not. Alright. Guys. Sorry guys. I usually fuck up on those. I knew it that I fucked up. Or not? Oh god. Okay. I crafted the breastplate, right? And the gloves. Okay. Okay. I was about to fuck up 100%. Okay, and the gloves. Oh my god. Alright, so. Now. Epic level 2. Alright. And gloves. Bro, so many gold. Goodbye, like 10 to 15 million. That's why I didn't enhance prior to that. Alright, now. This one goes with this one. Goodbye, my gear. I don't give a fuck. Another 400k. Alright. I can't wait the moment that I'm gonna yap for free to blaze. So many gold that you need to do stuff. And technically I have to transfer also the breastplate. The enhancement will drop. I don't mind, but I need the insignia to move on along. Do I need though the insignia? But what will I do with the piece anyway? Since we're gonna switch the insignia. Guess I'm thinking not to actually move the enhancement. Maybe it's stupid. What are we losing? Wait. Because I'm gonna switch the insignia anyway soon. To Ophelia's. I'm just miss one copy. Maybe I can even do that now. I'm thinking of it. Right. What else are we losing? Nothing, right? The calibration. Anyway, we have to do the calibration as well. Like it's 2% skill damage. I had the towers level 1. Do I care? No, I don't. Fuck it. We got 2 of those anyway. Let's use the one. Yeah, I'm gonna update the guide for sure after that. After I'm testing everything out, along with the new accessories. Damn. Alright. Sweet. Maybe I can craft as well something more. Yeah, we're gonna go for the penetration boots as well. We're gonna have 4 pieces today. Surprise, surprise! Alright, this one is kinda okay. We just need to calibrate it. No, we don't. Alright. Alright, let's calibrate the chest. Ooh, nice roll. And the gloves. Fuck it. Get the gear from all transfer. Well, I felt that I didn't have to destroy my piece. I just saved myself 3 million, that's it. What should I do with the piece? I have no idea now. Maybe I transfer this to the other breastplate, the Unforgiving one. When I do the other test. When I go for Unforgiving chest and Chariot pants. Alright, we are ready. Alright, we don't need anything else. 58,000. I like that. I like my new CP. Alright, alright. You remember, guys, we're at 390. Yeah, 390 with, let's say 380. Let's lower it with the Agumon, what else? Agumon and Gatomon Agumon combination. Works best for me so far. Alright. What you can do, this is the only thing, we can discuss about it, right? I'm just dropping suggestions here. There is one effect, let me remember which piece gives that effect, if it's the chest. No. This is from the finisher, this is from resonance. Actually, maybe this is the one. Increasing crit rate, no, we don't care about it. After casting a pet skill, you can delay a bit. You can delay a bit your something, like I can delay a bit maybe the pet skill. This is what I'm thinking about it, right? To delay something to get the full benefit out of it. For instance, I can increase my skill damage in general by using my finisher first. I can use my resonance immediately to gain also the crit damage, wait some seconds and maybe activate the pets later. Because when you do that, when I activate my pet skill, then everything is gonna be combined, and you need to keep one skill, the best skill that you have, to drop it after the chariot effect goes on. Because after the chariot effect goes on, everything combines to the Mournful Strike and increase the next skill damage multiplier to 125. So I think it's for one skill. So there you drop your best one, and there you drop everything else that you can. So maybe, but if I delay to get the benefit out of those skills, actually it's a stupid plan. You need to drop all your skills while all those effects are on. So yeah, we can't technically, hello Jiva. Technically you can't play through that. Maybe on bosses you can, but when you are just focusing something for in general DPS, I don't feel you should delay it. So everything should be go on off immediately. You could, in theory, just drop last the pet skill. For instance, I drop the finisher, right? I pop my resonance. I got four remaining seconds and 6 remaining seconds the effect. And when I drop my pet, the chariot effect, the Rageful Awakening anyway, goes on for 10 seconds. So you need, for every class, you need to min-max. This is how you min-max the chariot, right? You have 10 seconds. You need to cast the skills that are not so powerful within the first two effects, and when you pop the pet skill, you cast the strong skills. This is what you have to calculate. Like, within 8 seconds, you can't drop all your skills. At least with Berserker, you can't. At 8 seconds, it's impossible to drop all your skills. You start with Finisher, 100% sure, because it's the skill that has the biggest animation. Alright? You keep on with, like, for instance, let's say I go Finisher, right? I can see the icon here displaying for like 7 seconds. Let's reset. Let's summon the boss, right? I go Finisher. I go Resonance, I go this skill that is technically weak, I go this skill, I can drop this skill, and right before my chariot ends, I can go this one. I should have also... right, for convenience. This is a change that technically I have to do. Right? Because when... the overall effect comes in, I have to use my strongest skill, which in our case it's the Blade of Annihilation, so... let's use those ones, because are, like... I have time for one more, exactly. And now I pop the one. Now I go for spins. And you have exactly time, yeah, exactly time to drop as well in the last 2 seconds the ultimate. Everything goes on cooldown for 20 seconds. You can drop like the small ones, probably another ultimate as well. And the moment that, because I delayed it, the moment that this one will be again off cooldown, 9 seconds, you see my first pet skill comes off cooldown. This one I delayed to use it, but I'm pretty sure that this one should come along. Right, and the second resonance will also come along. So let's do it properly now. The only hard part, you can remember the first rotation. The hard part is to also check your buffs on top of your skills. On top of your screen, and remember again to use the same rotation delay. This is the hard part. The first rotation it's easy to remember. But you have to pay attention for the second one as well to keep all those things to pump again. So okay, let's go. All right, I have enough for those. No. And now you wait. You can use your small skills, but now you wait. You don't activate the big ones. We can go one more, I guess. Now you can start with the opposite direction. Use your resonance. Use your pet skill. Use your small skills. And now go finisher and pop up the big ones. All right. What do I miss? Okay, I miss just the skill damage, the 15% skill damage. Okay, let's try now to don't care. To pop our chariot instantly. Okay, now in this rotation we used all our skills, almost all our skills. We actually did have time. Now the effect is on. Bro, what is this? Why we're doing less damage now? This is very, very bad. We have the activation from the chariot, right? We don't have the 2P skill effect, but I don't think it's so relevant. Am I missing something? Okay, and one insignia, but it's like irrelevant, right? What the actual crap? Yeah, there is a reason. I can use this ultimate 3 times, even 4 times. Now actually 3, I can't use 4 because I switched my pets instead of 2 times. And I don't have the other weapon, the Madness. Madness provides extra cooldown and extra damage on the Hell of on the Cataclysm. That's why. I tested both, like when I was doing Abyss Frontier, and for my build at least, I was doing more damage with the other ultimate. It's just for Abyss Frontier. That's it. The only conclusion that I might end up with is that maybe the effect doesn't work on here, on testing it here. I can't think anything else. Right, let's go on last time. Or something that you won't like to hear, that Chariot is actually worse, but I don't think that's the case. If that's the case, I'm gonna die. Well, the only problem with cavalry on Zerg is that, for instance, here that I'm hitting so slow, I don't take the benefit out of wait. I don't take the benefit out of the set effect, because you need to do multi-hits within a small amount of time to pop more of those explosions. That's the only reason that I feel like it's not so suited. I don't underestimate it at all means. I can see myself already going back to my previous set. Oh. You know what I'm gonna do in some days? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't pass it here. In some days, we're gonna test Assassin on the test servers, right? And we're gonna have also the raid sets. And I remember that there is the actual change class item. So after we test Assassin, I'm 100% gonna switch the Assassin to Berserker and test everything. Like, every combination that I feel like it's worth to try. I'm so curious, right? Let me see something. Okay, let me go check something. It's very weird. How much do we have? Do we have 24 of those? We have 52, okay. I can also go for craft the boots. The penetration boots. We are around 35, something like that on the... This is already 60, right? Yeah. I might miss a page, but I have the Unforgiving Boots upper fragment, so... Lower fragment, right. My pants, no, my pants are the class pants. It's the last piece that I haven't yet decided what I'm gonna do with it. But yeah, probably I'm gonna go for cavalry. I want to test as well the other option, the Unforgiving one, because you know this account has become one of the biggest scientific lab rats. So there is also the possibility that I'm gonna go Unforgiving just to test out what this effect is. It actually is. But if we get that on the assassin test, probably I'm not gonna do that. And go for cavalry all the way. Fuck me, I'm so fucking sad today. Alright. Yeah, this one, it's definitely a good option. Out of everything else. Let's check something out of curiosity. My only thoughts right now is that maybe the effect doesn't work on the test on the test lab. I'm gonna also test that later on the actual frontier. After I'm gonna do one more there and then let's check my stats for a while. Let me check. Alright. What the fuck? Why I have so much crit? I'm not complaining, but alright. Anyway. I have a lot of critters. Maybe don't need that much because of all the buffs. I will go like 80, like 90. Anyway, it's not a bad option to get it, to get that as well at around 100. All right, and we have 156 pyro. Did we actually go the strength? I see no increase. Yeah, keep it safe. What? Keep it safe. Oh! That's what happened. Wait. No, no, no. When you equip other items, the circuit goes in as well. Alright, what we actually lost? We lost the effect from the gloves, which is what? Nothing basically, just one level on Blade of Annihilation. I don't feel it's like an enormous change or something. What else? And we changed the breastplate. We had the extra 20% physical penetration on the spin, alright. But besides that, and the actual set effect. which is okay. It's not like something great for Zerg. Because you get skill damage. Skill damage, it's not the best multiplier. Alright, back to the dummies. Surprise, surprise. Now with the new accessories. As a matter of fact, for instance, a ring. My Earth Drake gives 0 crit chance. But for instance, whatever you craft from here. Sorry, it's not the ring. Some piece gives like 8% necklace, maybe. No. Maybe I don't remember correctly which piece gives crit, but I remember, yeah, bracers. But actually my land bracers gives as well crit. Okay, alright, we have to work on our crit, maybe. Maybe not. I don't rely so much on crit. I mean, above 75 I think it's fine. We can get around 12% anyway, 13% actually, 13% from the pots. So I don't want to raise my crit above my current number. Maybe 8% it's a nice number to have. By optimizing my circuits, I'll end up there for sure. Alright. Wrong, boss. Right, and we get the activation here. I think it doesn't work, because I'm checking the damage that I am doing. And it's the same. It can't be the same. I mean, by activating my chariot set, when I get the effect, I'm doing the same damage. How that's possible? Even the physical penetration now at 7%, we are around the same numbers. What the fuck? This is very weird. Alright. I don't know, I will end up for sure on the conclusion that maybe they don't work on the test section. Yeah, Chariot has 24 seconds cooldown. I tried earlier, if you're gonna type about optimizing my route, I did it earlier. I was just checking exactly what I did on the previous run to see if the boots, for instance, have had to do the 7% penetration was actually an increase for me. Prioritize Army Breaker, Siphon and Crimson Blade. The reason that I changed my Blade of Annihilation to be first is because when you activate the Chariot effect, the first skill has the multiplier, that's why. Let's go for... Right. I will do everything that every time I do the same thing, right? Nothing will be different. The other ones I activated from inside. It's Friday, right? Yeah, Abyssal. Right, let's see here. My previous run was around 300. I will try not to fuck up. Alright, we got everything inside the... Right, and we're gonna get the activation now from the finisher. We have the chariot on. I didn't keep my annihilation though. Let's use us for speed. And I could use another ultimate if I was fast enough. I fucked up a bit. But look now, for instance, I don't know what's going on. My previous run definitely was around 200. I can show you. Alright. My previous run, everything on was... Can I actually see it? Was it 339? Alright. I did 339. And this run was at 356. And I did some mistakes also on the run. But the same buffs. The only thing that I'm thinking that might be the problem in my specific case is that I don't have the madness. And why is that? Because of the excess crit. Actually, if I max my crit in that specific case, I'll get more crit damage out of the chariot activation from the Rageful Awakening. Yeah, of course, I don't have enough materials to craft the punch right now. But I'm checking in general. It wasn't an increase for me. Things should be way better when I get my hands on the other weapon. That will restore my crit and my crit damage will be higher. That's what I'm thinking right now. But this is the problem, I think. That might be the problem in our case specifically. Because we are lacking maxed crit. So we don't get the max benefit out of the Rageful Awakening, which can convert our crit to crit damage up to 25%. So if we had around 100% crit, we could, you know, maximize the 25% as crit damage. This is what I feel. That's the case. Because here in our case, that we are playing the elemental weapon, right? All the other people that went for madness, all my friends, wearing the madness, and they have around 85 to 90 something % crit. They are maxing the crit with the buffs and the pots, so they are gaining the full benefit out of the chariot set. So for them, it's for sure 100% better. What skill insignias you equip? I don't have great insignias right now. I only removed this one that I was wearing on my previous piece of gear, but I don't think like it matters that much. It's 2% skill. All the others are pink. I don't have yet one gold. I am close to craft the Ophelia. I just miss one copy to place here on my breastplate. Oh, outfit insignias. Everything is on condemnation. Everything. I missed two, but everything else is on condemnation. My title has level 1 golden insignia. My aura has max. I maxed it up on the previous stream. Cavalry. Fuck my life. Probably I'm gonna go cavalry. Or I told you, I just have to wait to get my hands on the other weapon. Maybe I'm doomed a bit. My conclusion is that if you have the elemental weapon, it's not worth to go for chariot, it seems. With the other weapon, it's certain that it's way better. If we get our hands in this one, probably things might change, because I can restore some crit from here, more crit damage. Okay, of course all the other effects, but I can restore my crit. It's the same, 10%, here it's 6, it's like 4 though. Alright, let's... My boy, you can't donate because because I'm not accepting donations on the Twitch. That's why. I don't need your money. I have my own. But thanks a lot for considering. You can super chat on YouTube if you want. Okay, let's go back to our favorite friend, which is, of course, Glenn. Ah! Okay, let me remember. Actually... Right, what's... Panda, are you the well-known panda from our server? You're actually good at your CP already, bro. Just maybe play more rotations with skills. You can actually reach 380 or even 400. Alright, Panda, tell me the plan. What I do after plus 18. Enlighten me. Do I go YOLO like until the 3rd star and then I start using gold ones? Or final star YOLO? Seeds now. Oh fuck. You have... Alright, let's go seeds to get fucked. Thanks. What the fuck is seeds? I completely forgot about it. Oh my god, they're gonna kick me out. Oh my damn lord. It's already ongoing, like... You should speak, boys. Next time. Yeah, it's 90%. Let's go eat baklava. Oh, I forgot about the mount. Holy fuck. Easy. We're gonna get fucked. Nice. Not yet down? I'm coming with my wolf. Aha. Oh fuck. Literally, it's the first time I managed to DPS the boss for so long. Usually I die like one hit. Oh. Oh. Alright. Let's go to the turrets. Where is my Garurumon? Let's go, Garurumon. No one will take my turret. I suck on shooter games. Oh, I forgot. Alright. This channel actually is great. That makes me think for the thing that I said before, that since we were playing with 100% crit inside the training room, shouldn't the chariot take the full effect? So maybe it's actually bugged. Because there is no way I did more damage in the actual frontier and I do like 40 million less in the training room. No. Go, Garuru. No way I lose a turret. That's why I took this mount. Oh, I forgot them. Okay, they killed them. Nice, nice. Aha. $1 billion. 16 people only? Damn. Game is dying. Where's Panda? Bruh. 500? What the actual crap? We're cooked. I'm at 45, man. I feel like I should just stay outside of the area and cheer for you guys. Like, go. But actually, this was my best record so far. I am satisfied, right? Welcome, Hogan. Let's go now for the hard stuff. Alright, what's the play here? That's the question. I never tried above plus 18, it's the first time that I'm gonna try. Just... My theory is that you technically amplify the first, like, at least through 2 stars, like I did right here. And what happens from here on? Is it worth it to use? Or you YOLO 3 stars and you just use the gold, the potent ones for the last... to try hit the last star? I guess amplify again should be the play. I'm just lucky and now I use the potent one. Of course I don't have the other super well 4-star amplification ones. I have those. This is what I think I should be doing. 2-star RNG, then pink 3, then potent 4. Alright. So I have to waste also my small ones. Bro, I see the pain already starting. Rest in peace, gold. More gold for Glenn to give up on the tournament. What a moment of joy. To see your gold dropping. Oh my dear lord. No, I don't have enhancement found. 0. How could I have enhancement found? Something that I should know? I hope you don't mean the boat one, like the pay to win that they have right now on the shop. If you are talking about, if you're referring to the previous event, I've missed it. I didn't have gold. It happened that I gathered those gold lately. So it's the actual gold that I'm founding Crystal of Atlan. Well, I've decided anyway to drop all the gold that I'm grinding lately. 2 enhancements. Alright, one more YOLO. Back to square one. That's 50 million, I think, to success. You think? I'm already like at 10 million and haven't even reached to try enhance ones. Right, here you want a pink one. Alright. Oh, ha, ha. Mr. Panda with your strats. Alright. Yeah, maybe at 50 million I'll be able to hit one time enhance. Nice start. Let's go one more. Give me one fucking straight. I know that eventually they will restore the events, the wings, or how it was called, and I'm gonna get my founds then. I'm gonna get back my founds. Bro. Alright. After 5 fails. Oh. 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 Juicy. Juicy enhance. Just on time, please. One time. One time. Let me try one. One. Fucking game. Bro, it's so frustrating. Just hope it will not fail safe. What chances do you give for that to happen? I'm pretty sure I will spend all my gold and maybe reach fail safe 3. That's my prediction for it. All the gold gone, fail safe 3. If that happens, I'll know how much gold more or less I'll need for the next try at least. Look at that! 6 out of fucking 6. Oh. The way I see it, you were right. You need 50 million to reach the first failsafe. This is how it feels. Oh my... What an insane RNG I got. Come on. All right. All right. Let's go, baby. All right. This is it. I feel it. We'll get it now. 3. We'll get it now. Man, for me, 50 million, it's so much pain. Like, I managed to grind 150 million in about, I don't remember exactly, like 3 weeks maybe. At least every try I did on the 3rd star with the gold, the purple one, I was successful. 27%. It's not that bad. It's more than 1 out of 4. Yes. Okay, we are at the crucial point. 90%. 19%. Also, the chance is decreasing as you level up your gear. Because the original... Or it's 19% also for 17 to 18. I don't remember. But it feels bad. Where to farm this catalyst? Alright. We'll do it later, right? Check. Can you see it from here? Alright, you can see it from here. Alright, check. We did this. Alright, this one is done. This one is done. This one is done, and I'm going to cry about the results. We are right now here on the enhanced to plus 19. Alright, after that, because everyone is asking me lately about the catalysts, it's a chain in general, because also the gacha drops a lot of those, so you kinda have to grind to get them. But this is where we are right now. Maybe I will talk about it later. One tap easy. Oh, where is the music? There is no... If I get it, if I'm not gonna speak big. Let's fucking go. You never know. No! I should have. Walk first? What are you waiting to tell me? Like, what do you mean walk? In the room? Like... Oh yeah, this is another issue that I completely forgot about it. At least I don't have to spend money on those. I always have a bunch from my alts. So it's somewhat convenient. Let's hope I'll have enough pink ones as well. Go ahead and buy my Desiriums. Help me. Okay, right. Yeah, 636. I think I got enough of those. Your character. Okay. I'll do that. I'm a guy that likes a lot rituals on game, so I'm gonna do that. I have tried literally everything. I killed Glenn for 16 to 17. We did the Levi method by failing other gear and enhancing the gear that we were focusing on, and it worked. Now I'm gonna do the walk. The walk of shame. Wow. Sit Glenn. Ah. Ha. We had an entire theory crafting about that 20% that it's not real. In some streams back. No one believes that 20% it's actually 20%. Right. And I was lucky on this third star so far. Now the luck will turn against me, of course, and goodbye gold. If I quitted BDM, well, yeah, I quitted BDM. Long time now, yeah. Actually, someone did a video about the problems of the game, and I was like 200% on the same page. For you guys that don't know it, don't know the game, maybe it's called Black Desert Mobile. I was playing for 5 years. I was playing the #1 combat power character on that game, and this is exactly why I don't want to spend money on any, at least the same amount on any other game. Because the usual strategy that I'm doing is play a game for like 2 to 3 months. See if the game, maybe I buy some quality of life and some shit like $20 like I was doing so far on Crystal of Atlan. And after I realize that the game has future, but I have to be 100% sure that the game will have future, and like how the devs are going to proceed with the roadmaps and everything, how they treat the players, all of those things. So when I'm sure, yeah, I probably will go all in. So far, I can't tell the same for Crystal of Atlan, sadly. Now you know the reason. The reason that I'm dolphing is exactly that, because I don't feel... For instance, I played Odin Valhalla previously before this game, right? The game itself had 20,000 people on Discord without a single mod. Not even a community manager, nothing. It was a bot running a Discord of 20,000 people. I was supposed to be on the content creator program. I had 0 connections with anyone. Everything was run by AI. Or, yeah, 100% accurate. I did so many tickets to speak with Cacao Games, the company itself, and no one was responding. So I was like 0% chance for me to buy even the monthly packs. The game is running on autopilot. Here I don't know what to say. We have a topic to talk about later, maybe. Maybe we'll have time about how the free-to-play audience feels about the frustration they have on all those systems. And it's actually bad, and we are losing players every single day because of that. Lord 9. Do you remember King Wawa? He does content about Lord 9. I've checked some videos, but I feel it's like the same motivo, the same motto as Odin Valhalla, as Nightcross. All those games are similar. Raven 2, Mira 5, Legends of Ymir, everything that comes out, it's exactly on the same mentality. Everything is RNG, from gear to enhancement, everything can break. We'll practice Glen Cup. Ah, Panda. Since you mentioned Glen's Cup, I'm gonna be one of the casters on the finals. So good luck to you guys. I will be there cheering for you and commentating. I'm gonna have my more entertaining face there, rather than today that I'm like super tired from work. And yeah, you'll see my face there cheering for Go Panda and for the entire team. You are, I'm guessing you are with Edco and all those boys, the Hyper Whale crew. I was requested as well to technically make a video about the speedruns. But I think I didn't want to interfere with you, with your team, and ask, like, can you record one speedrun and send me? But since you are here, I'm just dropping out this suggestion if you guys want, if you don't mind. And if you can record and upload it on YouTube, and I can review the speedrun, because it was something that I was requested about, but I didn't bother so much. And I have like 10 more days to do it, so if you don't mind, I've already seen the previous leader, Typal, that was uploading some run, so you could do that. I just do stream. Does he stream right now? Or in general, all those streams are being recorded on YouTube or something? I can contact with you, you can go and I can contact with you later on Discord and maybe we find like a speedrun. The finals are Queen Coronation Legend, right? The boss. Finals are Queen Coronation Legend, right? Let me demolish my gold as we speak. Alright, so I need a Queen Coronation run. To also get familiar a bit with what you guys will do, will help me to cast it at the same time, as I haven't completed the legend, and it's obvious the reason why a legend Queen Coronation. Okay, thanks. Have a nice one. I'll be here wasting my gold. Bro was 100% right, literally. He said 50 million for its fail stack, and I'm like spending my gold like it's nothing. Oh my dear lord. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Trust. Change channel. You think that might work? Let's go to my lucky 4. 4 is my lucky number. I'm literally willing to try anything. Huh? Oh my dear lord. Because make all BDM run. Guys, I'm considering lately to return a bit to BDM. Digged up. Well, the difference, I can't dig tab, you know, because I am showing my face, so I have to show you something else as well, and I'm gonna get instant ban. Neran is not showing his face, so do you believe him that he actually did it? I'm not judging or, you know, saying that he didn't, but feels weird. You can't just turn off the camera. Oh my god. I did it just to get failsafe for going for 19. Well. To be fair, BDM is actually one of the best games in terms of progression systems. In terms of content, it has major content right now. It's one of the greatest mobile games ever. As a matter of fact, me have been playing almost everything that's out there for quite some time. I feel it's still the #1 mobile MMO to play for multiple reasons. And they have proven that this as the game is still running at in year number 6 almost 6 years or 5. I think it's around 6 years. And they have still weekly updates. That's huge for a game that's out there for 5+ years. And I was considering lately, if this game fails, like if I see Crystal of Atlan dropping like people dropping like flies after October, which is gonna be a very important date for the MMO players, as many new games will come out. The biggest enemy, I think it's gonna be Blue Protocol. I've been playing Blue Protocol, but personally I didn't even bother to make a video, like a first impression video. Maybe the downside for me, I saw also Nelan's video about Blue Protocol. He mentioned a lot time-gated content, which is also a huge problem on the game. But in general, the biggest downside for me, it was that the game felt a bit off as it comes to how the engagement is. Like, you can understand from the first, like, oh, okay, I didn't use the kata. Fuck! Back to scratch. You could understand. Hello, Mohammed. When you back to BDM. What the fuck, boys? You're jumping to the stream to get me back. Eventually you will succeed getting me back for real. Last resort for BDM right now, merging all servers. That was a good run. I miss you too, to be fair. Lately, you know, all those comments, maybe I don't respond to them, so I'm not so analytical on responding back to you guys. But trust me, it's working. If you keep spamming me for it, you might see me tomorrow popping videos for BDM again. And thanks a lot from the bottom of my heart for all the support you did all those years. It was crazy for me. And I'm really sad. This is actually something that was bothering me, and that now I found the opportunity to actually say it. For the people that are not watching me from that game, I was never doing content seriously. Like, I was dropping one video every fucking 2 weeks or something for Black Desert Mobile, and it wasn't even serious videos. It was like me killing people, annihilating people on PvP modes and stuff like that. It was more of a personal approach for me to having fun editing. And after that I've realized, this is exactly what happened in my head. After that I've realized that I actually like to make content. And when I started doing also PvE on Black Desert Mobile, I mean PvE content, PvE videos, I found myself enjoying even more all this guide approach, min-maxing ways and stuff like that. So I say to myself, is it worth it to actually make content about those things in a 4-year-old game? Because I started doing content, I think it was 2.5 years after the game was out already. And I feel very sad as I dropped like 100 videos within 4 years of me making content for Black Desert Mobile, and I have like the same amount of videos playing 3 months Crystal of Atlan. So I feel a bit sad about it, and I apologize for it, for the BDM community. That I never took it seriously. But if I ever return, I promise, if I ever return, because Black Desert Mobile, it's a full-time game, I can't make content for other games as well. You know, for those that you are playing that, I will probably be on a daily basis, almost on a daily basis content. And that might happen near after 1 month, maybe from October, like end of November. Because this game, Crystal of Atlan, will face 3 big opponents. One is Blue Protocol Star Resonance. All the casual players, 100% I signing that for you guys that don't like also PvP, will go like flies to this game. They will fucking ride the train of casuality and go play Blue Protocol Star Resonance. Because it's super casual. The game is super casual. Whatever they say, full pay to win and all those things, yeah, okay. Never mind, the casuals will love it. And we have 2 more Wuxa games. When Wind Meets, this is the name, When Wind Meets, yeah. And the one that I want to try, Sword of Justice, because I already played the other one. Sword of Justice, it's very similar to Black Desert Mobile when it comes to guild content. So maybe you little bitches enjoy this game as well. I will gonna make a guild as well, so if you're interested in the game, you can join the Discord already, help me with this fucking link, and guarantee me a CBT access, so we test the game before it comes out and we know if it's worth it or not. So we don't have to actually waste our time playing it later. It's very simple. At the land of Jim. Yeah, just visit like 1 or 2 videos live or thoughts and check. This is okay. This is the other thing that I might do. If I see that all those games are failing, oh my, like my enhancements on fucking Clan, I will do that. Like do 1 or 2 lives per week. Record as well some videos within the stream and upload it later. Gulls. Alright, I started the stream full relaxed, chilled, and everything was fine with a good vibe and all those things, alright? But this fucking Glen is pissing me off. How? This is even enjoyable. I'm getting hyper tilted right now. I've spent it already like 40 million and didn't manage to reach failsafe 2. I'm trying to chill, but you know, I hate RNG games, right? Well, call me a liar, but this exact system, alright, every game has a progression system that we can agree on, that it's very crucial for your progression. BDM had, the biggest thing that BDM had, I think, for CP gains was the emblem. Emblem had no RNG, and you were just in placing things there, and all the account was getting CP, no RNG. You just needed a lot of materials. Here, the identity of progression is this fucking system that's pissing me off. Alright? And what's the bottom line? The bottom line is that we grinded for 3 weeks to gather 150 million to see all our gold dropping on Glen without actually making real progress. Because realistically, if I could reach to failsafe 3, for instance, with with this amount of gold, I would be more chilled. And now we don't have materials to keep enhancing. You need 1 hour to finish all dailies. Yeah, that's the good thing with this game, that nowadays you don't need so much time. But the problem is that for people that can afford convenience, they are totally fine. Zero problems on the... Ah, here it is. Zero problems on the game and all, but all those free-to-plays, I feel sorry about them. Because all the convenience is worth it only if you buy it, not with gold. There's no reason I would spend 3 million gold to buy the multiplier, for instance, for a week. No reason to spend 3 million. It's too much. For free-to-play, it's like an enormous amount of money. Enormous amount of gold, trust me. We'll get to there soon. Alright, that should be enough with the gold that we currently have. Alright, free-to-plays. Let me do a poll on YouTube, alright? You can come to YouTube and vote. What do you want to talk about next? Do you... What is the poll? Wait. Hassan, welcome back. You had unsubbed, little boy, huh? Don't you? When I stopped doing content for Black Desert Mobile, I know. But I forgive you. Alright, you want talk about... What do we have to talk about though? I forgot. Do you want... Alright. Yapping for free-to-plays. Or... Actually, what do you want? Yapping for free-to-plays. Or 30 strategies for gold. Strategies for more gold. Inconvenient strategies. I'm not gonna type that, but it's kinda inconvenient. 30% plus. Yeah, for free-to-play. I have too much to say about it. Don't worry if I don't have time, which I don't think I will have time after. After the next subject, I am gonna live stream on Monday as well and finish all this list. All my list here. Probably we won't have time to do the catalyst one, but it's a simple video. I can do it later maybe. When I will put my moderator doing some things. Shout out to you, Mr. Toon. Did I took back my... No. Enhancement. Spend more. 50% yapping, 50% gold. You have to fight to earn my yapping. Maybe I show both, because I don't think it takes so much time for the gold strategy. Also, I'm very convinced that we're not getting C today. Most likely, we can reach one more failsafe, try and gather again like 200 million for the next effort. That makes me wonder, do you need around like half a billion for plus 19? That's crazy. Bruh. For real, that's not 20%. Alright, we have a double guarantee. Let's go. Give me that at least. My fucking game. Give me something, please. I feel like a kid in a slaughter machine. Damn. At least one here, one here, one here, one here, one here. Yes, 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 yes. At least. One more, one more. One more, please. Uh-huh. Alright. Not alright. That makes me wonder as well how much time people that have like plus 20 on almost all their gear, how much time did it took for them to pressing buttons? Because I'm already close to 1 hour trying to spend only 100 something me. Those that wasted like 2-3 billions. Probably they were pressing the screen for 4 hours. Oh yeah, they got amplify preset for multi. Yeah, of course. I completely forgot that. Thanks. Convenience for spenders. When that starts? After 20? Probably yeah. Alright, let's be fast as possible, like the wind. Oh, how lucky I am to got it at 5 out of 6. Alright. Give me one more. Fucking game. Why I have to pity everything? 20 weapon. Well, if I have to be positive, I'm gonna say that in general, yeah, maybe this update, I mean the level 60 level cap, to get plus 18, for example, it's a nice milestone, since the ratio of the gold you spend for above plus 18 feels like too much. Those amounts are enormous amounts to spend like on enhancement to just get one item out of your 11 to the next milestone, in our case plus 19. Maybe when level 70 drops and we have the new purgatory, the new stages of grinding for our dailies, maybe, no, I assume that those stages will drop way more gold, so that will compensate what we're spending here. So it could be a good point to reach from 18 to 22, for instance, and 22 from 25 at stages at level 80, where the gold will be even higher. Considering this, and of course all the alts, that everyone are playing alts, and we are completing now all those raids, there is bonus gold from the raids. Sadly it's only 1 million. They also capped the millions that you can get from the co-op dungeons. No matter which dungeon you do, the gold is capped at 1 million for the entire account per week, which is fucking sad. Right, I think I will stop around 10 million. And you will see my next stream in 2 months with half a billion. Because for me, I can't do shit. I have to just gather gold and wait. Now, and of course grind all those co-ops. Maybe our gold is like close enough for one last failsafe. I think it will be close, because we are 4 out of 6 in the next amplification on the third star. Yeah. No, we are here 5 out of 6 in the next star. How much? 1 out of 6? No way. I just have to succeed with 27% chance. And of course, trust. Oh my dear lord. I won't have even spare parts soon. Alright. I offer entertainment, guys. 1 hour, we're watching Glenn tapping his hammer and absorbing all my gold. That's it. Holy moly guacamole. Right, last cycle, I think. This is the last cycle. Right, succession on this one. We need to hit that for sure. Otherwise, we are fucked. Were you counting how many taps did I do? Now we know at least. Like, I will come back for real with like 400 million. Because 150 million gave us just one failsafe. That's it. And it's not a bad idea to also use those at the 3rd star. Because the amount of gold we actually spend, it's almost a month of grinding. So spending like 10 of those also for trying to enhance your weapon, it's like almost nothing. The gold is a real issue. Alright, last. I will just do 5 million and whatever happens, happens. The luck was not with our side today. Of course, I'm gonna cry in my room later. Alright. And again, not enough mats. Let's move on to other characters. Thank God we got 7. Oh, this is not good. Alright, this one has someone. Ah, actually we can craft now some with our whites also. Everyone doubts that it's really 20%. I'm not buying this shit. That's 20%. They type it but don't buy it. How would you get 500 million in a few months? Good question. I think I'll tell you. I calculated I can get almost 5 million per day with this new strategy. So 5 million per day multiplied by 7, 35 million a week. So yeah. 70. This is actually money from 1 month. So yeah, in a couple of months, as you said. Like, we need 1 month of progress to just hit one fail safe. This is crazy. And 1 month of min-maxing our grind to get that 150 million, right? Not like I'm just logged in to spend my energy. You just have to do stuff. Oh my god. Alright. Installing BDM back. Oh no. I don't even know why I want to enhance those last 2 million. Like anything will change. Yeah. I don't know, overall, maybe if amplification was like 3 out of 3 instead of 6, I would feel better about it. Alright. That was it, boys and girls. We can't do any more of enhancements. We have to wait now until we gather. Like, I can do like next month again with 150 million. Since I'm not buying gacha nowadays. Dear Lord. Right. We can't do anything else, right? The only thing that I want to do, just to unburden a bit. Right, I will do just one quick coronation. Do we need elite? And at this point I think I don't actually care for today, because I will be missing. Do we have enough? Do you guys want to do story or elite queen? I don't actually mind to do now elite, as I technically have everything. I don't care about extra sculptures and stuff, or pages. Let's do one queen and then we start yapping, I guess. Strategies for more gold. We're gonna do first the strategies for more gold and then yapping. Oh, we found the lead. The room is empty if you guys wanna join. 2 out of 8. If someone wants to get carried, this is the time. Meanwhile, let's get our likes. Stellar Essence and Bygone Shadows. PlayStation 5 servers are sadly they are solo, like you can only play with PlayStation players. That's the sad part. Let's send some kisses. Yeah, right. They're trying fast run Legend Queen. I'm pretty sure they will do more. After I do my run, maybe I jump to his tweets and do it from here, like review it from here. Bro, there are not even enough people to do an. He disbanded the lobby. What the fuck? There are not even enough people to do elite. Or maybe he found another party? No. Maybe we do on story. Just be on story fast. What the fuck is going on? Oh, probably this is the party. But I can't spectate it, right? No, I can't. Yeah, there are two parts actually doing runs. Jaco can review it later, don't worry. I think the stream stays from him, like on Twitch. Yeah, I can watch it whenever I want. For 12 days or until he does like 3 more streams or something like that. There are numbers. What the actual... Right, let's do our own party. Never mind. No, I don't want elite. I opened legend mode. Damn. Oh, there isn't one elite though. Alright, never mind. Oh, perfect. That's good. Bro, I like so much this pet. Firstly, I was surprised that they released a beast type of pet. Well, of course, it's a collab. But I was like... I am a big fan of wolves in general, so I was like, wow. They can actually travel super fast. Okay. I'm even lagging by moving from one reader to another. Yeah, when they are practicing legend mode, they are doing runs for a while. They're not just doing one run, they are doing like 2, 3, 4 runs. I'm gonna cast the hell out of those shits. I don't know if they're gonna let me, you know, I know for sure that we can't, you know, swear or being disrespectful to other teams and stuff. But I don't know either if they're gonna let me be a little crazy. Like if I can explode on the cast and stuff. Come on, boy. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna do a prologue for the next topics. Both of the topics, both the free-to-play yapping that I want to and the gold strategy are kinda combined. Because this is very convenient nowadays that you don't actually need time with the new multiplier. But the problem is that free-to-plays, this strategy doesn't affect them in a way, because you kinda have to get it. Otherwise, it takes so much time to do it. But for VIP players, that getting the luxury packs and all and everything, it's gonna be completely fine to do those things. Wow, I'm on fucking Chariot. I forgot. What is the boys? Where are you people? Get your... Let's do some damage. Come on. No. Oopsie. No, you don't have to ask, don't worry. I will take the recorded one later. Too early. More Goom, you little piece of shit. You know, I was thinking about you today. I was checking the previous discords that we had, and I couldn't find you. You left from the Discord that don't remember the Oasis Eclipse. What was it? The name? And I was like, I saw you playing Throne and Liberty, and I was like, what is he doing? Still on Throne and Liberty? This guy is my leader, or at least was my leader on Throne and Liberty. When I was playing this game, I was also a ghost on YouTube those days, because the game was absorbing a lot of your time. And this is mostly because why I quit it. Glad to see you, my boy. You're still playing this game? For real? Like, seriously, or you're just logging in, checking regular, the updates, and that's it? What the fuck? Oh, so you are still playing this game? Oh my god, it's fucking torture. Well, if you play casual, it doesn't matter. I mean, what the fuck? My bad. The last standing one. Well. Do you hear the news? I'm gonna, since I am... The fuck? Since I am that guy that follows the news of MMOs and stuff, I will tell you something that you might have skipped or overlooked. If you watch the Aeon 2 news, the latest news, besides what they said about the monetization, which is gonna be 1 year free to play, and then they're gonna squeeze and milk every single cent that we have, alright? Besides that, they said that they didn't admit it, but they have a problem right now on their earnings, so they decided to... What the fuck is going on? Let me die once more. We don't have more revives, I have to... We don't have any more team revives! Anyway, they said that they're gonna kinda respect the player at the early stage of the game to make sure that the game will thrive, alright, and has a player base, as it's technically the last stand for them, because everything else that they've released the past years went downhills. Besides, of course, the mobile games that always will have a good revenue. So, they said that after December, they will check thoroughly which game of the current games that they have in the MMO scene will go EOS, end of service. And I truly believe that this game 99% will be Throne and Liberty. Maybe it's also Guild Wars, because Guild Wars had as well one of the worst revenues, but I feel it's gonna be TL. So play for the next 3 months as you have time, because later on it's very it might happen for TL. If it's not TL, it's gonna be something else 100% sure. You can watch the latest some people did videos that covering Aeon 2 regarding news and stuff, and the CEO, not the CEO, sorry, the woman responsible for the marketing, the management team, or whatever she actually said that, like we have to do it. We have to cut a game. She didn't specify which game that might be, but we can check the revenues and we can understand the criteria of their choice. Bro, I shouldn't have died there. Now there are only 2 people alive and 3 people alive. At least those people are the good DPSs. Okay, nah, yeah. Yeah, Milwonk, okay, 800 me, Jaden, and Doin, alright. At least they are the three top DPSs. You should play with me, Morgum. You should play with me a bit sort of justice. When it comes out. It has very similar... Oh, that's not good. We are fucked. No. Bro, that run was crazy. I should have paid more attention. They have very similar system with TL in terms of guilds and stuff. Send me DM that time. I will send you DM. I need a leader for the game as well. It's also every game nowadays comes out cross-platform. So that game will be also cross-platform. You will have the convenience to play the game also from your phone. But all the guild systems, parties, dungeons and stuff are very similar to the mentality of TL. Like how important the party in the guild is. It's a different game though. And they have tons of content, but the mentality is kinda similar. The only downside for some people is that it's a wuxia game. Like, you know, the Japanese samurais and stuff. But the graphics are actually crazy. Even if it's a cross-platform game, I don't feel like people will play from phone. I feel it's gonna be unbearable. It has insane graphics for phone. And you can fly on the map and all those things. It's not the same graphics as, you know, Wuthering Waves and Genshin. That feels more natural to play on your phone. It's more of an MMO, so... No auto as well, no auto. I think I'm gonna do a story, just for time efficiency, because it's getting late. Never mind. All right. Alright, boys and girls, let's clear it. We got a decent... Yeah, 56. Everyone is like 55 plus, so should be very doable. Even with 50k, 45k, 40k, it's gonna be doable. No, not Sarap. Sarap, this is Sarap. Let me change actually now that we are on. Let's go back to the big screen. They don't enhance now, so. To my favorite scene actually. This is my favorite full screen game. Alright guys, I'm ending the poll. Gold won, so we'll start with gold after this run. And probably I'm not gonna have enough time to yap. We'll see about it. Or actually, since we're gonna do the gold strategy, I'm gonna also do the dailies at the same time, so... Maybe we got time for yap. Do we still got free-to-plays around? If we have, I promise I'm gonna stay, even if it takes me longer to do the yapping as well. You deserve it. Come on, people. Oh. What? All right. Yes, I'm here. Do you guys spend, tell me, be honest, do you guys spend at least for the Phantasm Pass? Or you're completely free to play? Like, you're buying nothing? Because there's a small difference, like, if you're buying the Phantasm Pass and the Battle Pass, it's of course, for me personally, it's free to play, right? It's just a small convenience. Nothing to do with pay to win and progression packs. What the fuck I'm doing? Oh my... Wait guys, wait, I have to complete the run. What? And when I talk, I usually get distracted. What do you mean you spend like me? I said, probably you missed that. I said on my previous live, I should be saying that constantly nowadays. I was free to play. I was buying only the Phantasm Pass, only that, and the Battle Pass, and not the big version of the Battle Pass, the small one, like €4. It's the Phantasm Pass, and like 9 the small version of the Battle Pass, if I'm not mistaken. Not more than $20. But this month, things changed as the changed my content creator deal that we have with Crystal of Atlan, and we're getting actually huge rewards. I did great on the previous 2 seasons, so I got juicy rewards, and from now on, at least for the month that passed and for the upcoming month, I think that I'm gonna get again some juicy things. So I'm not free to play anymore. I am, but you get it, right? What I mean, like, but I'm not considered a free-to-play account nowadays. Because if I was indeed as I was in the previous state of mine, I wouldn't have 150 million today. Because I would be forced to spend like 30 million each week to buy gacha. So whatever you saw today was at least triple the money from what I would have normally. And this is gonna be a huge argument on my yapping. The difference, like how you, even now that I indeed had 150 million, you saw that it was nothing literally to how much you need above plus 18. Imagine free-to-plays that you kinda are forced to spend your gold to gacha. So you are technically doomed. And don't even consider to buy the multiplier with actual gold. You got 85 million to sell right now, but my fucking passive. But the issue is that you will sell your 80 million gold, but you're gonna get half the amount of Priest Medium that you would get normally before 1 month. And that's a problem for you. Because you are also staying behind in gacha now. Besides the enhancement. Fucking ISIS. Bro, where's my damage on this run? Everyone saw that we are on Twitch and went tryhard on this run. We have almost 0 deaths as well. As a group. Maybe I should tell them, like, the moment that I join, like, you are on Twitch, make sure to play your best on this run. Okay, I jinxed it. What the fuck was that? Again, no item. I haven't dropped a single piece of gear in my last 4 attempts. Is this normal? Sorry, a single page on my last 4 attempts. I'm pretty sure. Like 5 attempts, sorry. 5 attempts, no page. Alright. Well, honestly, I feel okay with my class. Don't piss me off with my chariot, please. I forgot to like the team. But yeah, in my current situation, yeah, it feels bad. I should be able to do more damage. Look. I'll tell you what, right? I have a good example. Well, let me find him. Alright, here it is. Listen. This boy over here, actually he's 64. Okay. Fuck it. This is the one. Right. Check this. Right. 70k. Okay. Alright. 20 plus 20 weapon. Maybe he's also kinda high. I guess. Maybe those are not the perfect examples. Wait. Alright, audio. Audio is one of my good fleet mates. He has lower power than me actually. Alright. He has plus 19 weapon. That's... Oh, he started also the chariot set, so he's not a good example. Or maybe he is, like, he's 40 million ahead without a chariot set, without my penetration boots, just a weapon plus 19. This might be a good example to compare with. And he doesn't, yeah, as I remember, he doesn't have even gold pets. This is a very good example of Zerker. He's still on his class set. The only good thing that he has probably is the plus 19 weapon. Nothing different from the casual, classic Zerker build. You won't see anything weird, like 80% crit, 160 crit damage, and 75 pyro. It's like very normal. Mounts are shit for him. Cards as well, doesn't have anything spectacular. He hasn't even complete his final set on the outfits. And he's, look, like 40 million ahead. Everyone else, I think, okay, this is also a good example, for instance. Completely free to play bets, completely free to play mounts. Alright, he has the Beast Legion though. I don't know if that card, I want to check this card. I'm very eager to check this card, because I think on the Fleet Challenge, you can maintain the 90% almost all the time, or at least until the boss has the last bar. But I think you can maintain the 15% on the full duration. It makes sense though, because you can do 500 million, so... And he also doesn't have anything on him, like just cavalry boots, which okay, he gets a 10 to 30% increase, which is nothing spectacular again, to maintain 200 million above. This is what I'm doing like regularly, taking this specific mode as it's a solo target mode for the builds to show off in a way, and I have found many juicy gems over here. Many juicy gems. The juiciest of all, I think it's this that makes me wonder. Like, I can't really say much about it. The fact is that he does almost 1 billion, like... Maybe this is a better one. With Valiant and Boots of Cavalry. Alright, maybe we test everything when we get the Assassin with all the Hexes pieces, and we do the transition to the entire Switch we entirely switch class to Berserker and we test everything then. It will be a good opportunity. The only build that I respect at this point should be this one, like, wait, from Erlex. Like, this is the most, in a way, safest one that I feel it's very safe. Like, of course, the Madness for the crit, Chariot for helmet, gloves, and pants. Alright, Unforgiving chest for the strength, and of course the increase on your 30 to 40 skills, and penetration boots. This is what I feel it's the safest one, like a very good basic build. And he does like 750 million. I think it's more than enough. Just having a tier above on his weapon for me, almost double damage. This is what I feel. And as I remember, he doesn't have anything imaginary on insignias. Okay, a Krag. But check, Tower Shield Make on the chest. No epic here. Brotherhood still on the... Andrea, still with pink. Goramos. Void Blade Master, like... this one should be pink anyway. Although, so... yeah, nothing fancy. Anyway, let's go. Someone bought them, nice. Okay, let's go for the gold strategy now. There are not many people on that this late, but let me get my phone because we need it to show you something special. All right. Well, prepare your booties for the most inconvenient / convenient way of getting more gold. Can I check your gear? Yes, of course. Where can I find you? You are also Zerker? Okay, later. Oh, I forgot. Can we actually... let's do it with our main and you will understand probably what I'm about to say. Alright. Haven't prepared for it actually. How to explain it. And our main right now, it's not the best and ideal. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter, you'll understand. Alright, first up, I want to talk about something very specific, alright? You know that this might also, I would strongly advise for you guys to start doing this after you complete, of course, all the important stuff for your outfits and all those things that require for you to use the essence of brocade, right? After you finish all the important things like getting all the insignias as well for your weapons and stuff, after you complete those, then it starts to make sense buying the legendary potion supply. Alright, this thing over here, you can buy it 3 times per month. You know it, most of you know it. You can buy it 3 times per month and technically it's for 30 days, so every day you can maintain that. Having enough of those, this is the problem for free-to-play, for sure. But if you are grinding enough with all your characters, doing this city strategy with Wonder Shop, buying more gacha tickets, you definitely will have enough, alright? Because I was doing that from day one, never spent anything on gacha pools, and I still have like on me 127. So if I just use like 50 or 60, I'll have more than 100. So in order for this to work, you have to get first thing to get is this thing over here. From items, the potion. Sorry, from summon, items, the potion, the legendary potion supply. And why that was a problem before? Because before, if you go and activate this potion, alright, it lasts for 60 minutes, of course, yeah, but it was only character bound. It still is character bound. You will understand as time passes. And I was trying desperately to find a strategy where you could get the max benefit out of this specific buff, as you could technically spend all the energy with one character. So, what happens next? Have in mind as well that they have a very specific system that works as follows. If I go and play a stage, right, I have a base gold gain anyway, but everything extra, like the buff that grants 10% extra, when I complete the stage SSS with triple S, the gold gain will be doubled. So just from the potion alone, I can get 20% more gold in the entire, if I spend the entire energy from one character. The problem before was this thing over here. Because, actually not this thing over here specifically, but most importantly that you had to also log in with your alts, in theory, if you want items and stuff. But if you want to focus solely on gold, the problem was that you wouldn't have enough of your double potions. If you wanted to squeeze in, actually to understand it, the strategy was to run every single day with different characters. Like today I will spend all the energy with my main. The following day I will do the same, use the potion with a different character and spend all the energy with a different character. And why to do that? Only for this specific reason, which is the critical conquest. Because you might ask, how can I spend the energy only with one character and get also the scrolls? You had to squeeze in the scrolls as well inside. So I ended up on the conclusion that that might work if you actually do every single day the runs with different characters. We have 7 characters, 7 days per week, so every day with different character, it could work perfectly. And you also get the max benefit out of 20% gold. We will add up more as time passes. The problem was the double potions. This thing over here. That was a problem. Because I thought, like, you can get 35 for free. You could get some more from the fleet, from the redeem section. Where is it? From the redeem, like adventure, you could get some more from there. But I was adding up double potions and it was feeling like a little frustrating. You had to balance and min-max so much. So make sure that every day, every character could have like 70 plus double potions. It was so much. What changed from this patch? They added up this diamond over here, which is the inconvenience for free to play. Where is it? I have it activated, sorry. The pure virtuous verse. And now I can run, of course, the energy with the multiplier. Surprise, surprise! If I run the energy with the multiplier, having also the Fantasium Pass, for instance, I go and do 10 runs. You see, I will spend 100 energy over here. The thing is that I'm not gonna spend 10 double potions. Every run that I do as 10 with a multiplier of 10, it consumes only, just for the showcase of this video, because I'm gonna talk and I'm gonna waste a lot of... Anyway, let's do it. Just for today, I'm gonna fuck up my gold routine just to show you, right? Actually, it doesn't really matter if I do it solo as or a scope. Let's do it as scope. No buffs, no anything. It doesn't really matter. Just to showcase you guys how this thing actually works. And I did these prologues to understand what was the problem before. Right? I didn't do SSS as well, but it doesn't really matter. I did SSS, right? No buffs, 1000, pure gains. Let's screenshot that. We might need it for after to see the difference, because we're gonna do it with a different character for the purpose of this video. All right. Let me save this image. And look now. You see the privilege attempts multiplied 5. So what changed now is that I can spend 100 energy and my privilege attempts will be deducted just by 1. I don't know if that's a bug or not, if it's intended or not, but that technically moves away the need of having double potions on your characters. Because I can spend like 500 more energy without the use of double potions, which is fucking crazy. And that allows us to play along with the trick that I'm gonna show you. Now, another problem that was inconvenient is to gather up your people, like your friends and stuff, to spend the energy from your main, for instance, and your friend from his main and all those things. Now that it's more convenient, since the energy spending is like 10 to 20 minutes, you can do the following strategy. This is where everything begins, alright? Let me move also the potions, as I'm gonna do now with another character. Alright. Let's log in with... It doesn't matter actually which character that might be. It does matter for something that sadly I'm not gonna be able to show you, because my friend never moved his alts on the same fleet, but you'll understand. Alright. Now, what can you do, right? This strategy can work up to 4 people. You can gather up to 4 people, but it's a little inconvenient, and the gains, the real gains, it's 4% more gold, so you don't actually have to do it with 4 people. You just need one more guy. Alright? What you can do, this is how it starts. Both of you have 7 characters in theory. You can just come here to the bar and check. What a coincidence. What the fuck, I have it also with my main? Right. And check if you have the abnormal senses, right? 7 characters, you check it. It doesn't have to be like the time that you will start grinding, but you can just log in from your phone, from the game. It takes like 3 to 4 minutes. You can check up your characters if someone has it. If you are 4 people, that makes it 28 characters, so it's more convenient. Alright, in this theory we got it, alright? What we did with my friend is that he gave me his account, I gave him my account. You don't have to do that, of course, but it's more convenient, because if I want to do my energy now, I can log in him from my phone, and he can log in me from his phone, if you get what I mean. But if you have one guy or just one friend that you can communicate, we should burn our energy now in those 10 minutes, it's full convenient, because it's only 10 minutes. You just have to group for 10 minutes. And what you do is then casual strategy of getting the buff. You activate the buff. You activate with the current character also the golden potion, and you have to be, this is the second part, that you have to be on the same fleet. If you are on the same fleet and you or in an alt fleet, as a matter of fact, I have my alt on an alt fleet, and this specific fleet has upgraded to the max the gold gains. So every time I do runs with those specific alts, my gold gain will also increase, not 4%, but 8%. Because 8%, it's from the SSS run. And to make sure that I will always be on SSS and my friend, we don't care if my friend will be or not, because you can enter as assist. That's the trap within this strategy, that if he's online, of course, we can also do one hit to the boss just to get the SSS and double the gold gains. So we take 8% more gold gain by the fleet buff, and since we are on the same fleet, the 25% multiplier works 25% out of the 4%. So it's another 1% multiplied by the SSS 2%. So it's 8% plus 2%, 10%, 10% more gold. On top of that, this specific friend, that's why I said you have to do it. Let me go back to my main. That's why I told you to that those people have to be on the same fleet. This will change because he will move now all the alts to this alt guild. So we're on the same guild and we can do that every day. You know, today we'll do with my character. One problem on this strategy. This is the one and only problem. Let me find a friend. Alright. Sir Nobody, I have relationship 1 with this character, but with his main. Give me a second. Right. But with his main, we got... where is he? Friends. Alright. Why it's fucking bugged? Alright. With his main we have bond 15, right? And when you have also an increased bond with your body, you also gain more adventure gold. Now I don't know exactly how much it's on level 30, but it's more for sure. Maybe it's 4%, and that 4% again multiplied by the SSS, it's 8% more at its max level. So 8% from here, 10% from the fleet, and 20% from the potion. You can see that adds up fast, and gives you the opportunity to run the entire energy from one character per day if you want to squeeze also the scrolls from the critical conquest. If you don't care about that, you can also skip that and just do one character every day, as long as you have enough double potions on you, but you don't need more than 30 to 35 every day. That's why it's convenient to also do that every day with a different character, because you can have 35 per week per character easily just by crafting the 5 double potions per day. Previously it was inconvenient because, you know, gathering people to do this, also this buff, it doesn't matter if you are 4 friends, it will only apply the highest buff, so you just need one body and you just need this person to be also on your fleet. And this is how the whole process works. And have in mind that, for example, that 30+% in your daily routine, which is like, in theory, let's assume that you can get like 500k without any buffs. I also forgot to add up, of course, the golden fleece buff that it happened that we have it today, which is another 10%. So you can reach almost 50% by that. We ended up on this since I felt it was the most convenient way. As what we can do, for example, I can let him start the run so you can actually see it, right? If I go from him, for instance, and start the run. Alright, even from here, wait. Oh, he's the party leader, never mind. Anyway, when you enter, you know, when you enter a stage, alright, you don't have to enter as a participant with energy. You can enter as an assist. And that's why it's convenient. He doesn't have to be online. I can just spend my energy for 10 minutes. I'm just pressing, you know, assist from him to re-enter the stage. You only have to do it like 6 times. Maybe 16 times if you do full conquest. 16 times, 16 clicks from your phone, it's like nothing. It doesn't take more than 10 minutes. And is it worth it or not? Of course it's fucking worth it, Because as I said, you can get almost 50%. I will say 40. Like I said 30 because 30 it's like only from the fleet and having him as a friend and the potion. Like 20%, 30% from the fleet. Actually 38% if it's your friend and 48% if you also use the fleet buff. That makes up in around 700 plus per character, so you can add up like it's like 5+ million per day, along with all these items that you can sell, the pink ones. That's it. Questions? I hope I explained it as good as I could. And I don't feel that it's a downside. There are flaws in this strat nowadays, because it doesn't require time. If you want to squeeze even more gold, you can find, you know, 2 more people and do that with 4 people. But 4 people every single day, eventually you are fucking burnout, but this makes more sense. It doesn't take so much time. And the fact that you don't have to, I said it again, you don't have to switch accounts. It's just like convenience for us. You can just communicate with him. It just takes 5 minutes. The only thing that I forgot, and as I said earlier, the problem is that every character has different relationships with the characters of the same account. For example, I have 15 on this character, but if he change his character, we won't have the same relationship. So this is why we decided to do it this way, because I can just friend this specific character and use this specific character, no matter which character I'm gonna use, you know, to do my daily runs. As if I change the character and go from my berserker, and spend the energy with an alt, right? I'll still be friends with nobody's character, but the relationship will be at 1, so I have to raise it. So it will take some time to get that. This is now we are at 4% with these characters, but it will take a lot of time to actually reach level 30 with each character and get the max benefit out of it, which is another 4% if I'm not mistaken, right? That's why I said 30%. 30% is the easiest one to achieve, and from that point onward, it's up to you how deep you want to work. Actually, not 30%, because you will be getting gold even from relationship 1, like 0.6%, which is like nothing, almost nothing. But after a while, it's gonna adding up a lot of the gold. If you want also to be fast and convenient, you can communicate with your friend. And for example, I do my energy with Mistrix. Next day, I do the energy with my Mistrix and his Berserker or his Magic Blade, etc. You know, that's up to you. The most convenient way, for sure, is this. Because if I want to play now, I can send him a message, are you online? No, alright, I'm logging in to spend my energy. I'm finished, good fucking bye. You're 100% gonna miss out the friends buffs because of PS servers. Yeah. You can't friend up on PlayStation? That's bad. Well, anything else, it's completely viable now, and the thing that changed the game entirely is the Virtus Verse buff. Because earlier we couldn't do that, because we had to actually communicate. I had to occupy an account for like 2 hours running Conquest, or even 1 hour, it's a lot. Plus, the problem was that we needed like too many double potions. Too many double potions. Now, this convenience is actually sick. I don't know if the pure Virtus Verse provides you with this luxury, or it's just... Yeah, actually I don't know if it's from pure Virtus Verse or you can get it just by the Virtus Verse. But this is the game changing part. Well, I'm always getting there with the privilege attempts. Because you can run like 600 energy for free. And you just have to... very important, I almost forgot, alright. There is another trick within the strategy, right? You always, every day, you make sure, that's also very important, I forgot it. You might ask, because we made sure that you will squeeze in everything that you can get within the daily routine without affecting, for example, the scrolls. That's why you run different characters every day, and without affecting the Wonder Shop. So you might ask, alright, so far so good, but how can I get my gacha? You will make sure that you will let the account with 80 energy. 80 energy. You will spend everything, and you will make sure that the account will be left with 80 energy. And from that point onwards, you'll do this exact thing, right? The character that you did spend the energy so far already has the Wonder Shop open. The other characters, this one will consume 20 energy by doing always the free Purgatory, which is free for those characters as well. So 20, 40, 60, 80. So 4 characters out of the 6 can also get, just by doing one run, can also get guaranteed a Wonder Shop entry. And you'll make sure that 2 characters on the account, you can switch, like today I open my energy with those 2 characters. Next day I open my energy with the other 2 characters. You'll make sure that those 2 characters will always have, for instance, today it's the day, I can grab my dailies, alright, perfect, and look at that, I'll have 20 energy to open with my battery packs, and also get with those 20 energy my Wonder Shop ticket. So, for instance, today it's this character and Magiblade, for example, alright. So next day, since those 4 characters I didn't have to open energy packs, I make sure that I keep them. I'll open with my Gunner and my Mistrix. Alright, next day I'll open with my forget the Mage and the Maiden, right? And it goes like this. The rotation goes like this. You need another console, someone I can coordinate. Yeah, for PlayStation maybe it's a little inconsistent, but for players that are playing from PC, even from phone, like since this is something that happened recently, I have a lot of fleet mates that actually want to try to even do that with 4 people. But everyone knows very well that when many people are gathering up to do something, usually it's gonna be inconvenient, because today I can do that specific hour, someone can't, we have to wait, and it starts to become boring, and eventually everyone will do it by himself. So the best strategy to begin with is just find one, and from that point on, even if you don't actually get 2 more, you just lose 4%, and 4% it's like almost insignificant. You can let it slip, you know. You don't have to die trying. Or if you want, you can, I don't know, play with LD players or emulators and play 4 accounts. For today though, since I said it, I am with my main right. Might actually let me actually go and do it, right? Why I'm here? As a matter of fact, my main with his main, we are on the same guild, but our main guild hasn't prioritized the gold, so we are losing 10% gold every day. And have in mind that now that Assassin will drop, when they release a new class, that exact class will have 10% from its own. So even if you reach, I don't know, 40% more, if you spend the energy with the Assassin, it's gonna be 50% more, because he's gonna have the 10% buff by playing a new class. Wait, it was another character that had the buff, right? Let's see the difference, alright? Let's see the difference. I'm gonna pop everything. Also, if I'm not mistaken, let me do... Yeah, you can't... You have to spend the green energy first. But still, let me just get the benefit out of the buffs. And I want also to check when that happens, if you actually switch your class. Alright, it doesn't remain on the party. Alright, we got our abnormal senses for 30 minutes. Let's get back in with our body. Just to check the difference on the gains. And now I am the one that will invite him to be the leader. And now I'm the only one, the one that will also pop the... Oh, I took the potion with my ult. Fuck me. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna also get this for this month as well, so let's get one. To show you all the process. Alright, we also activate the Thief's Luck. Now, technically, we are on full buffs, right? The only buff that we are missing is the 10% by being on the same fleet and having as well the fleet has to activate as well the actual skill. All right. If I get another ship cleaver out of the prayer, I just have placed like 2 stones. Alright. You will see the difference now in the next run, because this was... the multiplier was 4. Can I do it from here? Like, but I will consume... No, I can't. You have to exit, because if I play again, I think I'll have to... I'll have to spend 40 energy only, and I will lose 1 privilege attempt. So now, from that point onward, and I'm just entering from the other person as an assist. You don't even have to spend his energy, because he might want to, I don't know, spend it on conquest or something. The fuck? Alright, check now the difference. Let me find... And this is again without the 10%. Actually, let's assume that you won't have the 10%. Let me screenshot that as well, so we don't lose it. Alright, and let me give me 1 second to find the image so you guys see it. Right, and this is the previous one that we did unbuffed. Actually, let me save it. Sorry, we don't need this. We need this. The fuck? Yeah. Yeah, the 429, alright. This is the correct one, right? You can see the difference, right? If I go back. It's 170% more, which is like 60k above the average, and we technically miss a buff as well, which is the guild buff. So with a guild buff it would be 10% more. That makes it almost like 100k every 100 energy. Yeah, with the way I have made my build, 100% sure I will switch to something else, to Ghostblade. Yeah, probably, yeah. But this time I'm not gonna make the scientific lab rat, and I'm gonna just make whatever I think I have to make. So you get the idea, guys, right? By this. Now, some smart person might ask and say, but Woods, if I spend my energy with my characters as green energy, I can also get epic items and sell those epic items. Which is also relatively, which is also providing some decent gold. And I'll respond to that. You have a point, yes, but you are getting one epic item every around 200 energy, more or less. Sometimes you might be lucky, but you're getting around one epic item around every 200 energy. So theoretically the gains are not that much, but it's for sure more gold. Because one epic item can be sold for 50k, you get like 40k back. So you're getting a difference of 60k here. So maybe it's like 20k more gold per 100 energy. Adding up the fleet buff, maybe it's like 40 to 50k more gold every 100 energy. But adding up that every day and every week, we are talking about millions. That's the actual difference within this strat. However, when new dungeons will pop in, and if you can actually maximize the buff with the member that you are doing the runs, for sure it's gonna be way more. And let's not waste time, because my buffs will be will run out. Berserker was the worst damage outputter. Yeah, maybe, but I know that in China they buffed him. So maybe that happens to us as well at some point. Damn. Well, I haven't forgot anything, right? Yeah. And you might not even have to. Also, that's also something that you might want to know. Maybe I actually do a proper video about it. The question might be, yeah, I can do that every day with one character, but how many tries can I do on Conquest? And how many tries can I do on Purgatory? Based on your daily gains. Because you won't have enough permits to do that with every character every day only on Purgatory. And also you won't have enough... Damn. You also won't have enough licenses. Right, we can do it some more times. You won't have enough licenses to do that as well only on Purgatory. Only, sorry, on Conquest. You will end up of resources. And this strategy does not include you to sell the permits. Because if you sell the permits, you have to actually buy licenses in order to have enough to do this, and it's more or less the same gold. Additionally, you have to spend more potions as well in the Conquest, and in general, it's a balanced approach. Like, you don't have to think, you just do. And we can do one last. Right, and now at this point, we leave. Let's open, of course, our ticket to the main. We have gacha, no gacha. The only thing that I didn't check is, can I do 20 energy, or it's gonna be 100, either I like it or not. What if I don't want 10 times the rewards? Can I do it too? No, I can't. It's gonna be either 10 times or no juice. So maybe this is the most weird part. Because you have to do just 2 runs normal in order to get your energy to 80. I don't know if you can time it differently to reach 80, but I think you don't have an option. There should be a setting. Yeah, it should be normally, but I don't see any setting there. Even from here, if I go play again, I can go 9 times because this is my energy, but it doesn't let me somehow choose how many times I want. In the patch notes, I am certain, 100% sure, that the definition goes up to 10 times. But what they mean, it seems, is that if you have, for example, less than 100 energy, yeah, it will consume 9 times. That's why it's up to. But a normal person would understand that up to means that I can set it up to how many times I want. Not not how many times you want. Anyway. Alright, let's finish dailies. This is actually yeah, this is actually the routine that you do nowadays. I got some items to sell as well. Now you can also, you know, do this 80 energy as well with the party, but I'm like, fuck it. You can just do that, whatever you saw over there, and call it a day. You don't have to press yourself so much to avoid the burnout. Ooh, I haven't done... Alright, and the Golden Freeze challenge for the permits, it's like a must. But for the purpose of this showcase, I'm not gonna do it. And... Taxon. Actually, alright, forget what I said earlier. Since you can do the run... Let's do co-op. I don't want to leave this area. I think it only works to get the ticket. It only works where your energy drops from whatever 80 or 70 to 60. It only works then. But maybe it works also when it drops just from 80. We'll know now. A good opportunity to also... Alright, so it's after it drops from 80. Alright. In theory, you can do one more. Yeah. Since it's free, you don't waste permits. This is the only maybe inconvenience part of the strategy, that you have to do the energy separately, 10 and 10, to also get the benefit of not wasting permits. Now the run is full of bots, okay. The ideal scenario is to spend 20 energy. But always the last 20 energy will always be purgatory, always. Since it's free from the privilege attempts. Sorry, from the Fantasium Pass. The first 20 permits, the first 20 energy, sorry, do not consume permits. But in this scenario, you don't have to as well. If you do it 10 by 10, you don't have as well to keep energy. It's even easier to think about it. Because you don't have to think about it. You just do 10 energy with each character, you have 6, so it's enough. Yeah, you see, I can do like 2 without using permits. This is the only fact part. Yeah, I don't feel I can press anything, like... It's either 60 or get fucked. Or do it one by one. They're trolling with the translation from moment one. There were many problems when the game popped, when the game released. Wrong translation, wrong meanings actually. It's like misleading. It's not only that the translation is bad, it's also misleading. Come on. Come on, Sipotsu. Right, guys, I promise, because there is not many time left for me. I was supposed to close the stream 1 hour earlier. After this, we're gonna end it. And I promise I'm gonna do the yapping on Monday, right? We won't have many things to do anyway. Most importantly, I'll focus on the yapping. Because I want to address 3 things. Like the 3 major problems that I think are all... that are indeed major problems. Firstly, it's the Phantasm Pass for those that are not buying it. Consider that Phantasm Pass, besides the privilege attempts, right, and besides the 10% gold that you get, it's 5, but remember, if you do SSS, it's double. Besides those things, you also get 120 energy for free every day to your entire account, which is more gold, if you translate the energy to gold. So, along with the buff and the energy, free-to-play is losing 500k daily, which is 500,000. Which is crazy if you think about it. On top of that, this is the main topic, what I want to talk about. On top of that, they have to sell the gold in order to stay competitive. We switch character, right? No, yeah. In order to stay competitive, they have to sell the gold for Prismedium. And don't tell me as an argument that they can keep the gold and use it for enhancement, because I'm gonna suicide myself for one specific reason. Summer events. Where is it? Fucking Golden Dreamland. Can they get that after the event ends? Who the fuck knows? You don't know. So, maybe do the small yapping now. You don't know, so... And it's something that you can't skip. You can't. You have to get it. You have to get that, right? You can't skip this. So, they are kinda forced to sell their gold for Prismedium, and they are staying even more behind on the enhancement. And lucky them, if you go to the consignment house, like in my server, things are not that bad. Gold had dropped actually to 1.9, but on some servers it's 1.6. So not only they do spend tons of gold to actually somehow comprehend the amount of Prismedium they actually need, but also the amount that they actually get, it's not enough for them to, even if they're doing the Wonder Shop strategy, it's not enough for them to actually get what they want by the end of the banner. And this is extremely frustrating so far, because all the small gold that they are getting, and we're talking about 3.5 million less per week, and they can technically farm like 15 to 20 million without the buffs and the extra energy, like unbound gold. So they technically sell everything. They are left with like what, 10 million bound gold to play with on enhancement and everything that bound gold can get you in the game. And on top of that, they also have this insanely bad RNG from gears from plus 13 to plus 15. I'm not gonna talk at all above plus 15, but this is the first milestone, and this is where everyone quits the game. Because when they firstly, especially free-to-plays, when they firstly meet and understand how the game works, and that they have to spend the gold, buy a gacha, that it's frustrating for them to actually keep up on times, and on top of that, those small gold will get them nowhere. Maybe even their gear drops to plus 12 or lower, I don't know. I'm not gonna say lower, but if they are playing smart, but plus 12, right? And all those people that remained on the game so far, let's get them after. All those people remained on the game so far. They were waiting for something at least to lighten up a bit this burden of I have to go and play Conquest 35 times. I'm gonna get to the potion as well. So everything else this is the point where I'm getting to the potion. Everything else so far was kinda bearable. Kinda. Because truly, if you're a casual free-to-play, you don't care. But if you're trying to min-max things and play the game at its full potential, not full, but you know, to be as efficient as you can be in a balanced environment, let's say, without overburning yourself to do everything correctly, even squeezing the last gold out of your daily routine, right? But have a balanced approach. And you're waiting for this special moment that came out on Thursday to get your 10 plus multiplier, and you say at least I'm not getting forward with all those progression methods that the game has, but at least it will be convenient. I will just log in 10 minutes every day, do my dailies, do my hex checkmate runs. People will carry me, of course, there, because if you are completely F2P, this is what will happen. Someone else will carry you those stages. I don't even know if those completely free-to-plays that never bought even the Fantasm Pass are even close to like 50k, realistically, right? So you wait for this moment and they drop a potion that fucks you right in the ass. Right in the ass, because if you are a smart grinder, you know that there is not a single world where you will buy this thing with 3 million per week. No way you do this. It's 3.5 million, and if you are one of those people that haven't bought a single dime on the game, you will value those 3.5 million 10 times more than we do. If you step into their shoes, imagine how much those 3.5 million might be. And it's not only 3.5 million, that's it in case you find the item with, where is it, materials? Yeah, it's like 520, the cheapest, right? This is a lucky draw, because it could be like 500, 600, sorry, and above. So they know, you know, and my friends understood it, like this game, it's not gonna be free-to-play friendly ever. They're gonna be the laborers that will grind the gold and sell it to us cheap as fuck. So the conclusion is that this will never change for sure. They're not gonna give you this item for free, I believe. Maybe they do it, but this is how I feel that, like, they placed this item with the current ways of actually getting the item, and this will remain for weeks until they decide if it's worth it to switch it or not. There are not so many people to respond on surveys and stuff, so they don't have an actual image of what's going on. Most of the people playing the game right now are kinda small spenders to spenders, the majority, I think. So all those people are satisfied that this item costs like 300 only, since they are spending anyway. So who's gonna be the one that steps in and tell them like, this is inconvenient and we're losing people? Welcome, Diablo. I'm completely free. Alright, this is something that I want to hear. I'm free to play day 1 player. I quit the game for 2 months because weapons failed to plus 15. Alright, here's our boy, Soraxis. Soraxis 69 actually. Sexy Soraxis. Quit the game because the weapon failed to plus 15 and then came back like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Now my weapon is 17, my gear score is 50k plus. Entirely free to play. Completely free to play from Rock, and I am at 51k, but I have all the hex stuff besides the weapon and got lucky on the plus 16 enhanced. Still though, 50k. People are like 70k. I even myself, I consider myself low CP. And oh, right. And this is where I'm getting it, right? That what's the main issue? That you feel like, and you have every right to feel this way, you feel like they don't care at all about this player base. the target audience is different. They don't care if you will feel like it's inconvenient for you. So you won't buy the seat. You won't buy the seat because it's not good for your progression. And you will still have to grind conquest. Fuck it, 50 times per day. Let's go. How much can you handle this? And before it was different because you knew that me, for instance, I was doing the same. Now you know that all those VIP luxury seat bitches are doing that with this potion. And not only they don't spend gold, but as I saw you before, like 10 to 15 minutes with this strategy, if they actually can waste like 10 minutes of their lives to buff up and spend the energy super efficiently, they will get even more gold than you, my dear free-to-play. This is the problem. So what will you do when a new game pops in and you have the urge to try something new? You will install it immediately. That's what's gonna happen. And if you feel like even the closest percentage of you getting hooked to this game, you will go as my friends did when they tried Where Winds Meet. Random game, but they tried this and they were like, I'm uninstalling fucking now. That's what happened. All of those VIP, and I will tell you my perspective, because I belong now to the other table. I'm not free to play anymore, right? I belong to the other table. So what the other table has to say? You know what? This is the best game ever. By far the best game ever. You know why? Because where's my problem? I can spend my energy in 10 minutes. Is the potion a problem? Not at all. Can I buy the pass? It's fucking 4 euros. Who cares? I have a real job to grind my real job to get the Phantasm Pass and enjoy all this VIP luxury situation. Alright? Can I afford the Battle Pass? Fucking of course I can afford the Battle Pass, right? And what the Battle Pass grants me? It grants me this unique seat over here. Also more gacha entries, since I will do this strategy with Wonder Shop to get them cheaper, and I don't care about buying them with Prismedium, because I also buy Prismedium. Easy life, right? And of course, I also get my sync, right? If you don't know what that is, I'm pretty sure that you do know what that is. It's this luxury option over here. So, do I struggle to do my Asura Cups because my alts are kinda weak, and Asura Cup happens to be every 2 weeks. I can do 3 characters this week and 3 characters the other week solo without waiting friends to carry me, and I will get those 690k gold with ease, right? Am I smart enough? I want to squeeze more gold on this specific day. I can also do the guild boss, right? The Spirit Frenzy at the same day with the sync. I have the sync, who cares? I can clear the boss with fucking ease, as I am aware and I have already my weapon to plus 19 or 20. Super convenience. Do I want to squeeze even more? Do I struggle to do my Queen Coronation? I can jump and do also Queen Coronation with this character that has like 50k CP now that I sync my weapon. You know where I'm getting that. On top of that, is this shop important? You see me now yapping 100%, but I'm speaking facts, alright? Commendation, alright? Is this shop important? Yeah, it fucking is important. Do you struggle playing Ancient Battlefield? Yes, you fucking struggle playing Ancient Battlefield because you have 50k CP. Guess what? I have 70k CP. Not me, but I will reach there now. Alright, and I will be like, okay, let's go, enter some fucking battlefield, I will win for sure, because there will be people grinding for those coins and I will one-shot those people. Right? Easy life. Do I also have issues? Where it is? Here. Do I also have issues playing Mine Wars? Do I? This is an alt character, by the way. With my main, I'm like 2 tiers ahead. Do I have a problem playing Mine Wars? Not at all, because now I have CP. Everything is faster and smoother. This is the conclusion, that never, maybe the only flaw that spenders might agree on is the enhancement system. from 13 to 15. Above 15, yes, it might take a lot of gold, but there is one perspective, and you might agree on that, that this thing on the game specifically separates someone that it's an older player from a newer player. Meaning, yes, RNG is involved, of course, but if someone starts the game after, for instance, I was till like the previous week, I was free to play. I got my plus 18 weapon as free to play. Alright? Many people did that. We have people on the chat also with plus 18 weapons. Alright? Another free to play jumps in the game right now, today. Plays for 1 month. He will have seat, not even plus 18 weapon, plus my balls. Alright? So that separates you as a free to play and an older veteran player from a newer one. Will you ever stop as free to play running checkmate? No. You know why? Because you are dropping gold as well. You're dropping items as well. You're dropping pages that you can dissolve, sell the Hexas seat, and you will move on the process. So you can understand the cycle of this game. So in that part, I will agree with the company that this is a right way to do it, as the enhancement is one of the major progression systems on the game and separates... Everyone is bothering with enhancement at the end of the day, so that separates you from a newer free-to-play and as well from a whale. But from 13 to 15, yeah, on that part I think everyone agrees. One Piece. Hey, may I ask, which Nexum buff should I use for Cloud Striker? Oh, you mean, alright. Nexum. I will do Nexum on Monday, right? I can tell you right now that it doesn't... This week is 5, right? It doesn't really matter so much which buff you will get, as long as you pick the correct boons, or how they are called, after you pick the... how they are called, I forgot. No, it's not anomalies. After you pick the authority, sorry, the authority. After you pick the authority, make sure that you will pick the corresponding boons, because every time you pick the same boon, as for instance you choose demonic, you pick the corresponding boon, the demonic authority damage of the original authority will increase. What you should be doing is playing every run with different authorities to stack up as well for the collection reward. You get a lot of dust, gold, catalyst, which is crucial for your progression, so do every run with different ones. Even if you think that some of those is better, as a matter of fact, I value a lot Composer. If this is the defensive one, yeah, this is the defensive one with the shields. For Zerker, I felt this one was good because you could pump a lot of defenses, and after a lot of boons were transforming the defense into attack, and you couldn't even die, and damage was good. Also, Sovereign has a lot of damage potential. I didn't like Dreamer at all. I didn't like Executioner so much. This was actually also good though, and Demonic also decent. Though you need the correct boons in order for those to work. I don't know. I felt like maybe it was Executioner Demonic that I was doing more damage. But anyway, you want to run almost every run with different of those. As for achievements, you need to clear level difficulty 5 and above with each one of those to get the max rewards out of the collection. But we'll talk more of those on Monday, I guess. Welcome to the gang as well, my boys for Axis. And this is the pre-last character, if I'm not mistaken. So what we do with this character is activating the battery pack. the battery packs and we just go all in to also get the tickets with the last two characters, and that's it for the rotation. That's what you do. It took me longer because I was speaking a lot, but you get the idea. It's not that much of a time. If you actually care about the Wonder Shop tickets, if you don't, you can just finish all the energy with the character that you were running the day. And now that you heard my generic yapping about how I feel for the game in terms of the things I've mentioned, what do you think, guys? Am I wrong? Like, I think at least that I was speaking facts, and I am the guy that likes to see every perspective. Like, I've been on the free-to-play side, I've been now on the luxury side, and having both opinions about the game. If I was someone that ego is something that represents me, I wouldn't care at all about you guys. For realistically, I wouldn't, because I can get everything I want in the game without me getting affected by free-to-plays. Actually, without me knowing that I'm not getting affected, because truly I am getting affected, because if we lose a huge proportion of the player base, the game will be in problem. Because then everything, even the co-op runs, will be done with bots. How many people do you think actually will stay on the game and spending so much money like in 2 months from now? You have to keep the player base. And all those moves, this is what I feel like. It's almost like they are telling you we don't care. Oh, I don't have with this one. Alright, with this one I fucked up. I should have checked who has one, but you got the idea. Like, it doesn't even affect me that I will lose my gacha try with one character today, right? Have you watched? This is exactly how I feel they are treating F2Ps. Have you watched Black Mirror? Black Mirror, it's a series. If you're free to play, I'm pretty sure you don't have Netflix, right? Keep that with a grain of salt, it was a joke. But if you do have Netflix, indeed, there is a show called Black Mirror. There is an episode on Black Mirror. Black Mirror is actually one of the greatest series I've ever watched, and it features like not content. It features like stories in the future with technology, and every story has a meaning. There is a specific episode that's called, what the fuck? Why I'm here? Why I'm here? There is a specific episode that's called Common People, and those common people, it's you guys. Specifically the wife. And what happened in this story? I will give you the TLDR of the story. Let me start getting my gachas. There is... Actually... Let me check. Now we can even yap even more. Like TLDR of common people. Black Mirror. Okay, I found the episode. TLDR. One of the greatest episodes I have ever watched. And I would strongly recommend you to watch this series. Black Mirror. Insane series. Anyway, the TLDR was this. Happily married wife and husbando, right? They want to make kids. The husband loves his wife so much. The wife has an accident. Falls off in the school, she is a teacher, he is a worker, so their income, their money are not enough to maintain everything in their daily routine. So the wife goes off on a coma. She can't recover ever. And a little bird shows up called Rivermind. I remembered. Rivermind. It's a company on the future called Rivermind. And they offer to the husband a specific deal that they're gonna place something in the wife's head and she will recover from the coma. And the husband loves her so much. He knows that there is no other way. She's gonna die and he wants to keep her alive. So he asks some questions. The woman verifies to him that there is not gonna be a problem. Myself included have also used the Rivermind and your wife will be up on her feet. With only some symptoms, after symptoms, they're called I think, that she has to sleep 10 hours per day. She's like controlled, like we're gonna play something in her mind, it's gonna be exactly your wife, she's gonna just wake up, but we have to charge her in a way for 10 hours every day, alright? So there is a catch behind that, it's not one-time deal. The Rivermind has a subscription. So he agrees to subscribe the life of his wife, right? So now he is a customer with a real life subscription on Rivermind. And they live happily for some weeks or months. Let me find the video because it might be entertaining for you. So after they live happily for 2 weeks, something weird happens. The wife, when she engages on conversations with other people, for example on school, she was teaching. Yeah, exactly. Can I introduce you to Rivermind Plus? Let me find it because it's a very educational video for you guys. You are the common people on this specific scenario. So what happens? She engages in conversations with other people, and the moment a keyword appears, for example, she asks, as I said, the teacher on a school, and she asks the students, for example, what bees produce, the bug, bees. And one student responds, here lady, bees produce honey. And she goes like robotic, something activates on her, and and she basically becomes an ad, a real life ad, like the ads on YouTube. And he's starting to speak about a specific company that produces honey, the benefits out on your health about buying the specific company of honey. And as time passes, this becomes even worse because she's constantly spamming ads in everything that she engages on real life. So she does sex with her husband. She adds condoms. She eats food with some specific salt. She adds another salt. You know how it goes, and it's constantly all day. So they decide, both of them, to go together on the company Rivermind. Okay, I found it. They decide together to go on Rivermind and find a solution about the topic. So, okay. Even the video, it's called "Not All the Customers Appreciate the Messages." It's a fucking troll. Okay, and this is how the story continues, right? They go to this lady. This lady is the Rivermind, not even the manager. She's like a salesman or Rivermind, the woman that sold Rivermind, the real life subscription to the couple.
As in an advertisement?
It's something that we are trialing as a part of the evolution of our service. You must be in one of our test cells. Let me just check and see.
So you're running ads through me? You're like giving me like commercial fucking Tourette's?
Okay, not all the customers appreciate the messages.
You see, not all customers appreciate the messages, guys. So probably you don't get the message that Crystal of Atlan is sending to you.
Those are ads.
Yeah.
Not messages, ads.
They are designed to be contextually relevant to the situation that you're in.
Look at the husband. He's like,
They will
the
stand out less in
fuck.
conversation. They will be less intrusive.
That makes
They
them
are
worse.
What's your next little trick? You gotta make my asshole whistle jingles?
No, that's not part of our development cycle.
Can we opt out of this shit?
Of course you can. Yeah. All you need to
Is
do.
upgrade to River My Puss.
That is right, Amanda. Upgrade.
We can't afford that.
You see, guys, all you have to do is to upgrade to Rivermind Plus. So all you have to do is buy the fucking Phantasm Pass. All you have to do is fucking buy the Battle Pass. All you have to do is buy the potion. It's very simple. The answer, it's right there on your face. The only difference is that in this situation you have a choice. And when you have the those choices in front of you and you have to pick, oh, I fucking have to buy in order to enjoy the game, or maybe I try my luck on something else, most of the people will choose the left hand. In your face it's the right one, but it doesn't matter, you get my point. Right, we have gacha tickets with this character. And we move on from the educational video. I can also show you the Rivermind Lux, which comes after the plus. But we don't have to go there yet. Let them fuck you a little more and we're gonna get to the luxury package. Because what they are doing now, this is a smart marketing strategy. They are giving you inconvenience to its fullest. So now, if you're actually enjoying the game, the advancement pack. So now that you feel like things are a bit more inconvenient for me, maybe I give some money and buy at least the Phantasm Pass. This is the plan. When you have so much inconvenience, some people, for sure, 100%, some people will take the bait. And either you're gonna get the Phantasm Pass. Be honest, we don't have much people now in the chat because it's late, but I had to do this previously. For sure, some people will be like, I hadn't bought anything, like I'm playing 1 month, but that potion was so sweet, so juicy, and I got it. That's the plan. And tomorrow, they will introduce the raid luxury. How it's called? The one that you will drop from the raids that lets you finish the raids without actually running the raids. So it's gonna be the new advancement pack, and everything else will be like at the bottom. So maybe then if you are not convinced now, maybe then you will be like, fuck, more inconvenience for me. Maybe I should get at least the pass. Maybe I should get at least the potion. This is what's gonna happen. Having the Phantasm Pass and you're still weak. Well, at least their plan worked. That's everything I have to say. You got the pass, you are a customer now. You are a subscriber now. Living with the pass, buy the pass once, enjoy the benefits, and there is no way that a new month will come and you won't get the pass. Right now, this is the strategy, the best marketing strategy. Every company, it's not only Crystal of Atlan, of course, and this is the correct thing to do. I mean, I would do the same if I was also a monetized project. All you have to do, all they have to achieve is make you just spend $1. This is the plan. If you spend $1, you can spend $2. If you spend $1, you can spend $3. If you spend $1, you can spend $50. Everyone is different on how they treat their wallet, but the conclusion is the same. From the moment you bought, you will rebuy eventually. There is no player that just spent $1 today, remain on the game and never spend again. What I'm doing with this? Yeah, this is the other the other thing that I've said earlier, that at this point, of course, you will leave instead of giving them money. That's a problem that they... at this point, we are not stupid. It's not like games before 20 years that you couldn't understand what might happen, or you didn't have the corresponding knowledge of what's going on gaming in general. So everyone is considering, like, what if they are dropping low bombs like the potion or other things that you will be kinda forced to spend. All the spenders, of course, will get it, no question about that. So by drop, of course, also this pack was like super predatory. What the fuck is this? What is it? Let me find it. Where is the enhancement packs, the new ones? Right, what the fuck is this? Like, they know. Like, they know how to lure you. Like, not you specifically, but those people. They know how to lure you. Right, what the fuck are those packs? I know, and only expiring also in 2 days. Like, get it now. You have to get it now. All those are purchased full, at its fullest, to main accounts. I'm pretty sure. To main accounts. So maybe they are trying to get as much as they can. This is a theory, of course. Maybe they're trying to get as much as they can and disappear to dust. To the night, to the long-term night. At least most games give you the pass infinitely if you complete the one before. Okay, I don't know any game that gives you that, but at least... Why I have to go there? I don't want to complete the fucking quest. Let me go do my challenge. To have one monthly subscription is absolutely understandable. I mean, even if the Phantasm Pass was like $10, alright, but that was the only thing. Or even the Battle Pass and the Phantasm Pass, like, it's understandable. Like, you could have the Battle Pass around $20, the monthly subscription from 5 to 7 euros, at least for for the European market. I think it's a fair deal, and stop there. Like, you don't have to put more subscriptions on items like the potion, for example. Because in theory now we got 3 subscriptions, along with the events where they always introduce a new battle pass. There are 4 subscriptions. I think it's too much. I can't tell you exactly how many players are still playing the game. Almost. After I do this run, I'll show you something. Which I don't care about the run, I just care about, you know, getting the 100 permits, that's it. And PC player base, it's not that big. Don't get me wrong, I really enjoy the game, right? I mean, even if I have to spend 150 million gold to get nothing, other elements, like the raids and all those things, the battle overall, the items, I like everything that the game is offering. The only thing that I was actually crying about was the frustration that they create on the player base, mostly the free-to-play audience, which is usually the biggest chunk of the player base. Now I'll be honest, I don't feel frustrated at all. Only the thing that happened with my gachas, that I don't have to buy gachas right now, and I just can spend my gold fully to enhancement. I feel a different man, like I'm playing a different game entirely. I don't have stress at all. Mm-hmm. $24. You see, the pass also grants you 3 more entries on the shop, so more chances of you to actually get gacha. Yeah, you feel exactly the same. You bought also one of the what? The enhancement packs? What? Oh, did they forget to press? I forgot to share, I guess. Yeah. Five? Also this, what I'm doing now, it's annoying, but at least it doesn't take so much time. And I'm not gonna complain for that at all, cause like okay, it's like fine. Now no other game has this sort of system where you can actually buy tickets constantly cheaper. Come on. That was my frustration all along. Like, previous months I was like, I have to gather enough gacha tickets. I was so frustrated about having enough to get, especially on the first collaboration. I was like, sweated about if I will have enough time to get at least something. Not even everything. Luxury. I will also play the Rivermind Luxury. What the fuck? Come on. They forgot to share as well. What I was doing at all? Yeah. Oh my god. Maybe I'm tired. Alright, last character. Normally it takes less time, but I'm tired and I forgot to share with 2 characters. I didn't remember which one had what, so I completely messed up my rotation. Alright, I think this is the last thing to do and we are done for today. I will show you Pain, Rivermind Lux. I don't remember what happened after the ads. And they went again back to Rivermind. Because I'm sure that eventually they upgraded to Rivermind Plus. They did, for sure, they upgraded to Rivermind Plus. The husband had to work 2 jobs, 3 jobs. He was actually doing weird stuff on the internet to get more money. And this was the actual the message that this episode wanted to pass to everyone, that you do a lot of things for love. And even if you are the good guy, someone will be there to fuck you up and take everything that you have without caring about if you're destroying your life or whatever. So they did upgrade the Plus, and I think one day he realized that she was sleeping 16 hours rather than 10. She was sleeping too much, and it was weird, and they went back to check, and they told to the couple that we downgraded basically the Plus to the common pack. Common, it's just ads now. And if you want to, you know, just live your life, you have to upgrade again to Rivermind Lux. Damn. This is actually Mistrix, one of the characters I forget. Didn't have the time to actually make a guide video or something, but I think this is a cavalry all the way. Too many multi-hits, full air damage. Alright. Oh my god. Let me find Lux, alright.
Or you could move.
My stats and insignias? Yeah, for sure. Alright, we got Chariot today. I'm happy. I was happy before I get it. Now I'm quite sad. Didn't work the way I wanted to. I believe a problem might be that I'm running elemental weapon rather than the madness because of the crits. Didn't got so much increase. The boots are unforgiving for the extra penetration. Actually, the boots got a nice addition. As a matter of fact, we got like 20 to 30 million increase on our run. And you want to see also insignias. Well, you can see also my outfits. I don't have anything. I don't miss anything actually. I have everything from here. We changed the pet to Agumon and Gatomon. I'm running both of those pets, Agumon and Gatomon. What else? You want to see insignias? Insignias. We are technically full purple. I haven't changed anything from the last video I did on Zerk. The only thing I did today is that was instead of flawless inheritance, my gear, I just use a voucher for plus 14. I'm without insignia, but I miss just one piece. Maybe I have like, let me check. I have 7 Ophelias, 9 Ophelias. This one I'll probably keep it for Meradia to make a Meradia, which is the damage bonus increase one, insignia one. And I also did a video about what insignia to focus first, and that's the chest. Oh, someone bought the Digirium's perfect. And why this is why it's the chest? Cause you go here, gear part. Where is it? Breastplate, but in insignia, sorry, breastplate. You'll see that Berserkers specifically play with the Tower Shield. Tower Shield grants skill damage 5% at max level, which is like whatever. The multiplier of skill damage is maybe the worst. And all class, not the worst, but it's like on the bottom tier. All class level 50 active skills. We don't have an active skills at level 50. So the only thing that you're actually getting is the skill damage. So it's the first, in my opinion, the first insignia that you have to work on in its epic form. So either it's Ophelia or Claudius. It's up to you. Whatever build you're playing. In my case, I will go for Ophelia because of the cooldown reduction. I need more CD. As well, of course, the attribute enhancement, it's not bad in my case, since I'm not playing a critical build, meaning I don't have very high critical chance. YouTube crashed. No. I can still see myself though. Claudius and Ophelia, okay, right, that's it. Right, let's go to some river mine. Let's go to some river mine, then we all going for sleep. I swear to God, after Monday, we're going to finish some things that I want to do as well, along with the with being more analytical on the actual issues. After that, I don't think I'm gonna do so long streams and gaming all in the entire stream. I want to switch a bit, because realistically, who gives a some of you might, but I don't feel myself lately, you know, being that tryhard, right? I mean, I will do what I have to do, but I'm not gonna stay and, I don't know, try to min-max my run, like, I can do 5 more million, let's put rotations. No. I prefer to, don't know, to check other things, like, yap a bit about other stuff around, maybe you guys. Oh, Nelan's a great guy. Oh, he's a whale, yeah, but he's a great guy as well. He's also from my country. We're both actually, yeah, I'm born in Greece as well. He is, but he moved on in Germany as a young boy, so probably his mentality is more of a German rather than a Greek. We are very YOLOist people. But yeah, I want to transform the streams to something else rather than being gaming streams, you know. Maybe we play games, like the games that we are covering right now, but not as the identity of the streams, you know. Maybe I do something like 1 hour something, showing things like that might be more important, like the chariot we did today. I will try to minimize as much the time that we stay on those topics. This is something that I lack of. I have the tension to stay on topics for so much time, and we can enjoy other things. Like, we could even watch Nelan's. You're Greek too? Fuck me. Maybe we could watch Nelan's video, you know, and yap him. This is a plan, not specifically for Nelan, but this is a plan that, you know, it could be interesting stream wise, because I am the one of those that actually showing their face, and it's harder to do that without showing your face, because it's gonna be a lot of dust behind that if you do it by not appearing in the screen. Where is my not all the customers? Rivermine Lux, baby. Rivermine Lux. And let's finish the day with Rivermine Lux.
New tier. It's actually the reason that we have extended sleep mode for our non-premium users.
More premium users.
Well, Plus is actually now standard, but it is better than common. And this new tier, it is ultra premium. We call it
Tier 3, baby! This tier is actually better.
Rivermind Lux. If you could just turn your attention to the monitor, take a look here, right?
Wow, baby.
Ever since my fatal liposuction procedure, Rivermind has been a lifesaver. And now there's something even better. Rivermind Lux. Rivermind Lux doesn't just keep your brain running.
Bro, I will do exactly the same ad. Exactly the same ad advertising Fantasium Pass and the potion with money.
Sensations are simply more.
I will run like outside in the woods, and I will be like, after I bought the Fantasium Pass, my life completely changed.
Or dial it down. Take control of your mood with the Rivermind app. And with the exclusive Rivermind Lux ability browser, you can use skills and attributes sourced from other Rivermind users. So if you thought you couldn't do parkour,
Bro, I forgot about this part. How deep was this application, right? Because if I am subscribed to the Rivermind Plus and to the Rivermind Lux, sorry, and you are also subscribed to the Rivermind Lux, you're fucking laughing. I can take your abilities. Like, are you a good tennis player? I can be too, because I have the Rivermind Lux. You see, parkour, full parkour abilities. So crazy. You should go to this episode. Like, you should go.
but not as you know it.
It's both a troll and a fucking sad story at the same time.
I could have you back over here.
She's actually doing parkour on the ad.
Cool, right?
Maybe I do too. Like,
How much does it cost?
It's just an additional $1,000 a month. Oh, sweetheart.
How much does it cost?
It's just an additional $1,000 a month. Oh, sweetheart, you'll want to watch your head.
We can barely afford what we're paying now.
I know. We understand that Lux is a real VIP package. So if you don't choose to subscribe to the full-time package, we actually have temporary boosters for like a...
I also forgot about that. We also have temporary boosters. You can buy the potion with gold temporarily, because you end up
for a few days.
out of gold eventually, but you temporarily can get it.
Occasion, Amanda?
We're not interested.
Okay,
Thank you.
I understand that.
How much are those booster packs?
This who was that? Wait, this is you, Mobile Mafia. This is you. You said you are the one said. No, you said I almost bought one of those, the most expensive one. Didn't realize I would still need gold. This is you, my boy. How much does the booster pack cost?
Thank you.
I understand that.
The F2P grinder leaves the room,
How much are those booster
but the other F2P takes the bait. And that's it. That's it for today. I hope I educated you enough. We're gonna do probably more of those educational sessions. Anyway, thanks a lot, boys, for staying on the stream. Probably I'll return Monday, and I will just return to my schedule maybe in 1 month from now. My schedule was stream every Monday and I think Friday. I forgot what was my schedule. Monday for sure, 100%. And it was Friday. Monday and Friday. Monday maybe we do more gaming. Friday we'll see what we're gonna do. Happy grinding. I hope you get everything from the gachapols. And until next time, see ya. And I will close this stream with my video. With my song, actually, with my song, if you haven't heard it. That represents a previous game that I was playing. Where is my song? All right.
Atera is the IT painkiller.
And of course I have to watch ads.
Remote access, help desk and ticketing, smart automation.
Alright boys, have a good one, great night I wish, and everything that you wish on life comes true. I will be also casting, I said it before, I will be also casting the finals of the Glens Cup. I don't know if they will allow me to stream as well from my YouTube. I think no, probably no. So don't miss the finals. It's gonna be 13 and 14 of the next on the next week, Saturday and Sunday. Saturday I think it's for Europe. Sunday it's gonna be for the NA, Polones, and the other I don't remember the name. Europe and NA separately, both PvP and PvE. I want everyone of you to be there because they are liking a lot of people lately watching those finals, those tournaments, and personally I want them to continue adding tournaments in game because there are more rewards for everyone, of course, and all those F2Ps, make sure to fucking sign on the next one, alright? Alright.
I logged in fresh, full health, full hope, ready to climb that power slope. Clicked enhance with a mighty cheer. Boom, my gear just disappeared. Summoned once, summoned twice, spent all gems for a fire device. Got a slime in a wedding dress. This game is just pure randomness. Holy crap, what on earth we're playing? Oh my gracious God, my hands demanding fun. This isn't luck, this is a prank. My wallet's crying at the bank. Holy crap, why's the boss now flying? Oh my gracious God, my build was meant to stun. Queued for a raid, got kicked real fast. Apparently my DPS is trash. Rolled on loot, it dropped for Dave. He AFK'd the entire cave. I prayed to the devs, lit up a shrine, made a spreadsheet to align. But numbers lie, the odds just tease, and now I'm cursed with 7 Bs. Holy crap, what on earth we're playing? Oh my gracious God, my hands demanding fun. This boss just phased into a boat. Why's RNG on ultra mode? Holy crap, my ping's now misbehaving. Oh my gracious God, this lag's a loaded gun. I don't ask for much, just a sword with crit, a cape that glows, and maybe a pet dragon named... Holy crap! What on earth we're playing? Oh my gracious God, my hands demand